Well, hello everybody. How's it going? We got Bryce worth mentioning. We got Ryan Nowicki and Sheila. Got some Hacklow leaf tea. You guys are ready to go. Coffee and Hacklow tea. Oh man, you got me buzzing. Slinks into position. Slink. Everybody here, class. Hey, nerdy Bryce Ryan. Hey, Sheila. And howdy in your direction. How are you? I mixed how are you doing with how are you. That did not work. I need to pick a sentence and stick with it. Okay, well, not so bad, but work, it's looking like it's going to be, oh boy. A lot of computers are probably going to have issues after October's update. Oh, fun. Save the world, man. You got this. They're just doing all the chores in the house before 6:30 a.m.? Jeez. Grab my food and water for the day? Don't think. My stepbrother coming back. Oh, dang, man. I'm going through it, man. NG855 is here. How's it going, man? E indeed. Fantastic movie, 10 out of 10. What? I don't know. I am so uneducated. Oh, wow. That is a great meme. That's funny. Okay, well, I decided to go into Morrowind because I was afraid we were going to spend half the day just trying to search for, Sinamu Mirpal. And I did find her. So if you saw in the trailer, you know, I found her. We're good. We're fine. She's alive. All of a sudden I hear a... Well, I didn't even hear it. I saw it on the screen. I saw the... Yeah! Like, wait a second. That's not the cliff racer. There's no way. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited that this isn't just gonna be an adventuring... Go back and forth. Looking for someone. So excited to get started, man. Okay, so Stan LT is here. How's it going? Good time of day. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're doing well. And gee, this will be a good stream to watch while I pretend to work. I'm being productive. We are productiving over here. 8729. Okay. Bryce was mentioning tattoo worthy. Hey, I felt like it fit well. I was like, this works. This works. Okay, so let's see. We got Bryce worth mentioning, Ryan Nowicki, Sheila Johnson, NG855, and Stan LT. And we're gonna start. Let's see. Everything is set up. Let's see. And oh, what do we have here? We are, you know what? Words are what we make them. It's not my lack of vocabulary, it's that I have the power to expand vocabulary itself. It's the opposite of what you think. I was gonna wait for the camera to pan all the way around. I'm like, that's too long. It flows surprisingly well. Still changing my legal name to Lucianus, though. Dude. This isn't just Lucius. This is Lucianus. So what's the WM at the end of your name? Oh, it's, you know, worth mentioning. Yes, we are going to Al Daedroth. going together, where we will see if you have made it safe for the Ahimusa. I will accompany you until we stand before the great statue, where we will speak further. She's like, obviously we're meeting. Why are we talking? Like, ma'am, don't even start with me.
Hey, wait for me.
See? See, she's got it. She's got it. She's got water walking. Okay, affirmed.
Hey, wait for me.
Don't say, hey, wait for me, woman. I've been waiting for you. Can you not get up here? I mean, I'm just grateful we found her. That's awesome. And that we didn't have to do it on stream. Caesar's Legion Enjoyer versus NCR Citizen. Wait. By the way, mad props to the Pauldrons with the robe. You've attained master level. Tears of pride.
Hey, wait for me.
Look at this. Look at this chick. Oh, oops. Looks like she's chasing you. Like, ah, get away from me! Oh. It's a rock. Okay.
Hey, wait for me.
I know. Finally found you, now you won't let me forget it. No! Ma'am! Whoa! Yeah, make him suffer greatly. Don't, I swear if you get stuck, woman, I will be ready to help you immediately. Yo, Cliff Racer. Come at me, man. 'Cause you're causing me problems. Get over here. Come on, come to my level. That's right. Shut you up. Okay. What are you doing again? That's a great question. Morrowind's a big world. What am I doing? Okay, so. Woman! I swear, where are you? So what I'm doing at the moment is I have to be named the Nerevarine. Everybody needs to say, you're amazing and you're gonna save the world. That's what I need everyone to do. I swear, this woman. Ay. So right now I'm trying to convince one of the tribes to name me Nerevarine, and they're like, not until you find us a safe place to live, because we couldn't do that for ourselves. So, just... I'm down. Like, I got you. I mean, I am just doing chores for everyone, but I am clearly more capable. It would be much easier for me to do than all of you to do it, apparently, so I might as well. Jimmy Invictus, how's it going? Praise the sun, Jimmy. Okay, I'm a little frustrated. I thought she was stuck. Now she's just gone. Bryce, if only we could be so grossly incandescent. I love the word incandescent. Probably because it's in Pride and Prejudice. Like, so incandescently happy. Like, what a word, man. Love it. Ha 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 ha. I was like, I don't want to kill another one of those, but he's already done. Woman, where are you? Okay, so we're gonna have to... You're amazing, and you're probably gonna save the world. Oh, and you're gonna save the world, probably. Maybe. I mean, it's possible. As well speak hope into existence. Thank you? Indeed, if I had a forge as glorious as my unbreakable will, I would forge armor and weapons that would shine so fiercely my ancestors would nod in approval. I was gonna say it could be like sits here, bicycle. In fact, could be like ice armor. Like Stahlrim. Or glass. Okay, so, this is a bit of a predicament. Because I was so proud of myself. I was so excited to tell you guys. Yeah, I found her. Don't even worry. We don't even have to look for her. Now what? I don't think we have anything to the effect of find humanoid. She went fishing. You know what? Did I tell her this was time to relax by the shore? I did not. Oh boy. We have a problem. Houston! Houston, we have a problem. Where did this woman go? Here. Here. Come here. Hey! Hey! I swear, I need you now. Now I need you. Do something. Attack me. Yeah, that's right. Think she's gonna let you hurt the savior of the world? Hey, I'm being attacked, woman. Ah, look! Ouch, I'm in so much pain. I might not make it. Whatever shall I do? Oh. Is that her? That is not her. Okay, I'm getting a little annoyed. Oh, the suffering! Man, all the cliff racers like freaking out behind me. I'm just messing around. Where are they? Guys! Guys, I need you! Unless you found her. Over here! You know, I finally need you to follow me, and that's the one time you don't follow me. You guys nag me all the time. Are you serious? Get over here. Right here. Ugh. So annoying. Why won't something try to kill me? David Ricker Jr., how's it going? Hello everyone, David. Where is this chick, man? Is it because there's a slaughterfish right there? Maybe she's over here? Help me! I am so helpless! And all I'm trying to do is help your people. Oh no! You attacked me already? Thank you. Hail to the Legionnaires! We should just kill her? If I thought it would make her a better follower. That sounds very bad. Are you serious? This woman just disappeared. Where would she have even gone? Yeah, she does the situation. Which, she doesn't go back to the shore every time you leave her, does she? Because that's gonna be annoying. Because now I'm afraid that we're going back too far. But... Nah, follow me or die sounds reasonable at this stage. Should that be my pitch? Follow me or your doom is upon you. I mean, Darth Vader said it, so it can't be all, you know, obviously very compelling. You will join us or die. Oh no. Ah, I am frightened. Save me, Maripol, save me. Woman! Follow me or fall forever into shadow. That looks like gross tentacles coming out of the ground, but it's just the shadow. But that's what it looks like, and I almost find that more interesting. Okay. Sounds like, Galadriel. He's fallen into shadow. Aerial reconnaissance mission. Enable flap rotors check. Okay, so she didn't go back to the original shore where we found her. Apparently. Cliff Racers, you're not doing your duty. It's annoying. If you could still catch diseases, you'd have 7 different blight diseases right now. That is a very good point. I didn't even think about that. I'm on the Nerevarine out. Like, just attack me. It's not even a big deal. I'm just so unaffected. Call me ethereal, because you can't touch me. Wow, that sounded like a rejection. Jeez. Okay, so I am losing my aerial reconnaissance. And speaking of what... Ooh. A callop. They produce pearls? That's all I'm interested in. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Call me... Call me Enwa. I don't even care. Call me Enwa because I feel like an outsider. Okay, poof. This is so interesting. This woman is probably just out, like, winning wars. Like, I shouldn't even be mad. But it just feels like a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna bump up the game audio just a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna get loud once the Cliff Racers come back. Wow, that is a less than complimentary helmet. No, never mind. I look hotter than I've ever looked in my whole life. I am gorgeous. I take it back. So, we need to get on the boots. Where are, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are applying the magic of the boots. Because we cannot just use it. I guess it makes sense. We have a bunch of, like, applied magical items. The fact that items could imbue you with the capacity to use a spell you don't have. I can understand why they took that out. It's a bit extra, but you know what? I like it. It's, we're making it work. We just gotta remember. Travel-stained pants. Levitate? Wait a minute. 10 points for 30 seconds. 30 to 40 points. Well, what's the difference between... Once you're levitating, you're levitating. What does 30 to 40 points mean? What does points mean? It's the same amount of time. I don't get it. No way. It'll make you faster? Because, like, I think it kind of makes sense. I don't need chameleon pants. I certainly do not. So, we'll just... Travel-stained growth. So do I just have to Oh, you're just saying you didn't mean the you meant the boots of blinding speed. My bad, my bad. On the road again. Let's see. No, that's not what I meant. That makes so much sense, but why is it 10 points of levitate for 30 seconds versus 30 to 40? What do the points even represent if not time? I am so confused. Your speed stat and levitate points define the speed, but mostly it's your speed stat. You can have a levitate 1 point and you will hustle. Yeah, I don't get the levitate multiple point. And maybe it's just one of those mechanics that never was like fully fleshed out and they're like, oh no, everything's based on points. Faster flying speed. Oh, so it does. It's just your speed influences it more. Okay. That makes I mean, that makes sense. But because speed is an attribute, I kind of just discounted that idea. Okay. I got you. Because I'm like, what else could it possibly mean? It does make it faster, but not much. Got the boots of blinding speed. 20 more points of levitate is pathetic. I'm so grateful that resisting magic doesn't mean resisting helpful magic. Can you imagine if it's like, you can't levitate, you're resisting the magic. Oh, it worked! You guys were telling me this whole time, like, just levitate, man, you'll be fine. I know I could just lead this one away, but if this one is stuck in the rocks, she's not gonna move. Okay, so I'm killing everything but the one I'm trying to kill. Is that what's happening? Are you serious? This is where archery was far more convenient with these guys freaking out. Where did she go? Hey there. 95% of the mechanics are not explained in-game. Ooh, she's magicking you. See, I told you. Expanding vocabulary. You know what? If they're focused on me, they'll move. Hey, wait for me. She can't die, right? Because I don't know how to get these guys if I can't reach them. She's taking forever. Thank goodness, woman. I'm in nuts. You're also defending me. I appreciate it. Woman, just get in the water. NPC's trying to find a path. You know, if I could just foos and shoot her, just yeet her into the water. Just get in the water, man. Over here. Over here, babe. Over here.
Hey, wait for me.
Good job. Good job. You're doing it. We're doing it together. You're walking on water. How are you ever gonna even see this thing? I'm right here, baby. You're over here. You're over here. It's always those baby slaughter fish coming to defend mama. Harvest Dawn starts playing. Oh, the nostalgia. Over here, baby. Over here. Don't I have music in here? Okay. I used to have one of the songs in, like, in my actual, like, software so that I could play it during pause screens and stuff. but it happened to be like the one that was copyrighted by someone else other than, I don't know. I don't know how those work with the songs. Like, it's attributed to this music group. Oh, goodness. Of course, I got that unlucky. So I took it out.
Hey, wait for me.
And I have to be... Can't really go aggro when you can't move, huh, buddy? Just gonna go boop.
Die, fetcher!
Boop. So glad that wasn't aimed at me. So I have to get her around in a way that she can get up here.
Hey, wait for me.
Why, dude? Okay, woman, over here. Over here.
For me.
Yes, I will wait for you while you go the wrong direction. Can you climb up here? You could do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Not really. I was able to climb up here without jumping. And yeah, we got a hard save in there. You did it!
Hey, wait for me.
Woman, don't use that word. You know I find it offensive. It hurts my feelings. Over here. Over here. Okay, let's see. Make it safe. Yeah, but there's an infinite number of cliff racers. Sinamu Mirpal. I'm gonna make sure this is... Oh, it is. It's recording. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alone in Disturbia. Is it secret? Is it safe? Why is it even important? Look, it doesn't burn your hand, which means it's special. And that's why I had to hide it? Okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay, so I have to take her
Hey, wait for me.
into here. I mean, she's capable, man. It's just, you kind of got babysit her a little bit. Here. See it? Isn't it lovely? Yes, we are going together. Okay. It's here.
Thank you.
Oh, thank goodness. I said I would accompany you, Elise, to see if you had made Ald Daedroth safe for the Ahemusa. You have fulfilled my conditions? Thank you, Elise. The Ahemusa shall be saved, and if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine of the Ahemusa. Yes! Kenny G is in the building. We're at a shrine of Sheogorath. You came at a good time. It's Nerd Thursdays? It could be Needy Thursdays, too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your traditions. You have made this place safe for the Ahamusa, and so I name you Ahamusa Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahamusa and protector of the people. I also give you the Mad Stone of the Ahamusa, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ahamusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now I can stay only briefly, soon I must return to camp and make preparations to relocate here. Mad Stone has been added. Of course it's the Mad Stone. Of course it is. Got this dude. Got this chick. Okay. She's still walking on the water? Show off. Kenny in the residential domicile. House party can start. Ting Pom, how's it going? Yeah, I am learning. I am learning that this game is so cool, man. It's getting good. Nerdy, have you ever played Daggerfall? I have not. Is my first run through of Morrowind, so Daggerfall scares me. Can you talk to Shale? I don't. I've gotten up to the shrine and to take. Oh, I never activated it, but no, I guess not. Wonder what the original voice was. I heard it was a different voice before Oblivion. That's not where the Shale quest is located. Yeah, this is just a shrine to him. But it's not like the official, like, the one, I guess. Daddy Gorath. We found him, but he won't talk to us. Just started Daggerfall and I have no idea what I'm doing. 10 out of 10. I want to. Sounds really scary. Also, caves sound painful. I commend you. Daddy Cora. If there's any emotes we need, it's one of that stunning jawline. That's a quest you should definitely get to. It's one of the best quests in the game. The Shale Gorath quest is the best quest in the game? I mean, this is already getting good and there's a better one? Yeah, but I had to restart because I got lost in a dungeon. No. That sounds about right, from what I've heard. It scares me a lot. Here's something crazy. The map of Daggerfall is about 10,000 times bigger than the map in Skyrim. That's crazy. And a lot of the empty space is literally just empty space, right? No, come here. Come here. Thank you. So the Ahamusa tribe has officially named us a Nerevarine. Bow, curtsy. I know. We need to... also become the hortator of all the houses, which could mean Redoran first. Isn't there another tribe, though, that has to name us? There's 3 tribes, right? We have Ahamusa, we have Urshalaku, they've both named us. And we have... wasn't there another one along here? Whoa, that is quite the name. I don't even want to say that. Okay, so we have... they are the Velothi. Why don't we just go with Velothi instead of Ashlanders, man? The Zainab tribe and... oh, there's 2 more. The Benimson tribe. Uh... Let's see. Because we could do Redoran. We could just try to focus on that, but I feel like that's a bunch of, like, asking for each person's support. I have a feeling that might be really long. Oh, wow. The Arabenism camp is, like, way south. Zainab camp is on the way. It's like here. It's here. So that's where we need to go. Yeah, let's just go there. I mean, we're already over here on this side of the map. Cast soul trap on the thumbs up button. Yes. You've captured my soul. That meant to sound more like you've captured my heart, and I feel like it did not land. Okay, so we need water walking as well. This is getting ridiculous, man. Oh! You horror of the sea. It's okay, that tracks. I'm Ginger. So you stole my soul. That's not fair. What now? I think all the jokes about gingers are purely just jealousy over the fact that they have the most stunning hair. And often the most stunning eyes, too. People are like, we can't get that. There's nothing we could do. Although some people do color their hair. You like jazz? If it's in Fallout, I like jazz. No, does Fallout really have that much jazzy music, really? You're joking. You are joking. Who didn't pay tribute to Todd the God? I'm not blaming anyone. I'm just saying we probably should have acknowledged him at the start of stream. Old World Blues, baby. Yeah, they do have some. That's what I thought. Like, I think it's... This is the problem. When somebody asks me if I like something, I usually define music if I like listening to it obsessively and singing to it. But I do like jazz music. It's just it's not usually something I'm singing to. Spoon hit save. Thank goodness I hit save when you told me to. It just works. Somebody posted the "it just works" meme in my in the Discord, so I might, because I was trying. I made 2 scribs and 2 Todds. I was like, we'll see which one works better, you know. Literally save often. Vardenfell can be a dangerous place. Yeah, I know. It's okay, we can fix this. Wait a minute. Is he not in my... Is he not in my Twitch emotes? No, he is. He is. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, no wonder. He's offended. And I get it. Now, originally she was stuck because there was a cliff racer here. Yours just crashed too? I'm telling you. Corpus, we need corpus offerings. Kamanga, how's it going?
Hey, wait for me.
I feel like PC gaming is kind of like
Hey, wait for me.
Apple products. It's like the best in the world until everything like gets destroyed and you're like, I don't really want to deal with that right now. It's like, oh, but that's just how they made it. I'm like, I know, that's my problem. I can't afford PC gaming. But every once in a blue moon, instead of getting like a DVD player or Blu-ray player,
Hey, wait for me.
which can get pricey, we'd get a console. And those have always been reliable. You have it, and then it lasts for, you know, whatever, a decade or so. And it's reliable until, like, it really starts to die. Is she just gonna cycle like this? Like, this woman is spiraling, poor thing. Here, hey. Accompany you. Yes, please continue with me. Very well. Okay, did I snap her out of it? Oh, I snapped her out of it. Okay, so talk to her. If she's running into walls and she's in like some weird spiral, talk to her. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'll accompany you." Sure. PC Gamer is cheaper though. It has some learning curve, but games and upgrades cost less. I feel like it can be cheaper if you're planning on spending a lot of money. That sounds counterintuitive, but like if you're planning on gaming for ever, and you're planning on having a massive library, I think that I could see how PC... It's almost like saying getting a nicer item is cheaper in the long run because it lasts longer. But a lot of times people who buy nicer items do not let that item last longer because they're like, well, I'm not going to wear dirty old shoes, even though they're still like, they're leather and they still are functional. Like, I'm going to get new shoes because I can afford to get new shoes because they look nicer or whatever. I feel like with PC, it's one of those things that could be cheaper if you let it be cheaper. But for a lot of people, they're like, well, obviously, I'm going to upgrade the hardware. And then they end up spending a ton of money just to make it like this fancy thing. And you also have to know what you're doing. You have to have already invested in it to know what you're doing enough to make it cheaper. Like, which I never did. And for us to have a computer in a computer room or an office and compared to our TVs, a very tiny screen, it's like, well, now we have no DVD player. And we can't afford a DVD player. So, yeah. Had a PC since 2016, only had to upgrade RAM for like 60 bucks. That's awesome. Like, I have a pretty good PC. And it's like an average Joe's good PC. It's just good enough to be able to edit my videos and stuff. But it's not like super fancy. And any modern games, I can't play very well. Like, if I lower the res on it and the frame rate, then I'm fine. But then, oh man, I very much dislike the and see this is has nothing to do with if it's good or bad. This is just a I'm used to console the console UI is much cleaner. So when you play PC, it's just so unpleasant looking and it's the usability, like in my opinion, it's very unpleasant. Like when I try to play the same game, I'm like, ew, I don't like what it looks like. But yeah, emulation. You throw emulation into the mix. That's why we got an Xbox, is because it's backwards compatible with a lot of... Well, it's backwards compatible with anything that mattered. And you could play it as if you had the original. Like, it's so cool. And you don't have to change the settings. You don't have to get a controller and map the buttons. Also, I've had problems with button mapping in PC games, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. And I very much dislike keyboard gaming, keyboard playing, if that makes sense. Okay, accompany me. Accompany me. Hey, she snapped out of it. That worked. No, it didn't work. Okay, we're just gonna give her a minute. She'll get up here eventually, right? She'll find the path. I think if you've always PC gamed, PC gaming's better. If you've always console gamed, console gaming's better. And if you're streaming, definitely recommend console gaming over PC gaming, because then you need 2 PCs in a lot of situations just to be able to run the thing. So my console's doing all the work. And it's my media player, my DVD player, it's everything. So it's my TV's access to the internet. Like, it does everything for me. And I didn't have to buy a Blu-ray player. If you can have both, that's even awesome. More awesome. Get closer to her. Move slowly so she doesn't get confused with the pathing. Okay. Oh. I'm getting confused with the pathing. I'm not able to move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Come on. This might just work if I can get up. It is hard to get up.
Hey, wait for me.
Is there a better spot than here? I thought this was perfect because it's a low hill.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay, honey, we're gonna have to go around. Come on.
Hey, wait for me.
I think we came up here before, maybe? I think the other thing I didn't like about PC gaming is it makes shooters a little too easy. Like, it doesn't feel like... I'm not saying it doesn't require skill, because if you're playing one PC player against another PC player, then obviously whoever's better at it is gonna win
Hey, wait for
in
me.
PvP. But, like, console gaming requires you to actually move the axes like you're... It just feels more realistic, but again, it's because I'm used to it. So that's obviously, it has more to do with my association with, like, using both hands at the same time, gently wrapped around a controller, pressing quite a few buttons at the same time is much more comfortable than me stretching my hand across a keyboard and hitting the wrong thing because the buttons don't feel any different from each other. Like... And do you have haptic feedback in your keyboard? Feel that, like, that'd be a little weird. But, you know, I mean, maybe you do. Yeah, that's right. She's gonna show you what's what. That's right. She's gonna defend me. Let's get it over with. That's why I always use controllers with PC games. I don't do much PvP, but I always prefer a controller. Yeah, and then I've had bad luck with some button mapping with controllers in PC games, so I'm like... And keep in mind, too, I'm gonna be highly biased, because the games I have on PC, I don't buy games. I sometimes get gift cards where I buy games that I already have. So hopefully one day, if I do have an emulator or I have anything like that, I could play it wherever I want. Or I could play it on my computer if I was originally thinking that I was going to be recording things on the computer, modding them and stuff like that. But I didn't because it was such a pain. So they're games that I've played on console for many, many years. And then I'm trying to play them on a different platform. Obviously, it's not going to feel the same. And so it's... If I played a brand new game on the PC, then I'd probably like it just as much because I have no... It's not throwing me off to play it because it's the first time I played it. So, obviously, I'm gonna be super biased. And also games where you have to, like, do multiple things at once, I'm like, just give me a controller. I can do that. Okay. Name you Nerevarine. Okay. So let's take a look at this Madstone. What is this? That is the Madstone. Sound for 20 seconds on touch? I don't know what that means. But it sounds cool. Likewise, Ryan, I'm used to a controller. I love my Nacon controller. Hey, I took a look at those, Invictus. I did take a look at those. Like, I get that, the only thing is if you pit a console player against a PC player, the latency of using, where is that coming from? Like, dual axis joysticks, you're just gonna be a little behind. Obviously, controller's faster, and I don't know. Like, I played a shooter once on PC, and it felt like... I was like, I feel like I'm not even aiming. It was too easy, and it was just... I was like, I don't like this. But again, it's just because I'm used to something else. Still here, just cleaning a local park. Oh, nice. The Nerevarine of the park. They are, and they don't get as squishy, i.e. the controllers still feel like... They're not as squishy. Yeah. Man, it was a ton of homework trying to map just PC Battlefront. And then it lost functionality for, like... Now, I know some people have said you could download mods, but that's another thing, is I feel like there's so many problems with PC that are fixed by mods, but it's like, I don't want to deal with the problem to begin with, preferably. Wow, it's all a party over here. Like, it's like a massive learning curve to be like... So now you gotta learn how to mod things, and oh, don't forget the correct load order, and don't forget to have an installer, and don't forget... I'm like, well, I just want to play... I just want to stick the game in it and play it. That's all I want. I am a simpleton. I am not part of the PC Master Race. Although there are games that I had... No, that's not true. I think that was on Xbox. I played RuneScape on PC, which is a great game for point and click. It's actually an excellent game. It's an even better game for touchscreens, though. Unless you hit the wrong thing. What is up with you guys lately? This is too much. It's like you're obsessed with me. Goodness. Nerdy, how are the Elite controllers after a few hundred hours of gameplay? Thankfully, I'm using the new Xbox controller right now, so it's much more crispy. But yeah, I'm still looking at I'm gonna try to save the remainder of what the Elite controller will cost, and then we'll see for Black Friday. We'll see if there's any deals. A few of the nerdlings had donated, for those who don't know, directly to me replacing my Elite controller, which I'm extremely excited about. But they are expensive. So I was looking at them, I'm like, they're so beautiful. And it's funny too, because now they don't even come with, like, if you get the core, it doesn't even come with everything. I'm like, why would you even sell this? I guess if it's for someone who already has, I don't know. Like, I don't think the price difference is worth it. And the sale, oh my. Ooh. I don't have a soul gem. I don't need you right now. Go away. The sale for the Elite controller, I think it brought it down to the price of the core, basically. And then you get everything. So if they maintain that sale or they give us a better one for Black Friday, I might be able to make it. And then I'll get it. I'll get the replacement. Yeah, I noticed I did use my Elite controller a couple months ago, and I did notice stick drift again in a different game, and I'm like, it's just not worth it. I have to beat Mr. Nerdy's KDR in Battlefront, and I just can't afford any drift. This is serious, man. Anyways, for the record, I have a lot of respect for PC gamers. Some of the best gamers I know were PC gamers, which makes sense. But I'm like, I'm just not that good. But I have played PC games, like actual just PC, like not console games that are also on PC, but like just PC games, like internet games, like RuneScape. And oh man, they're good. They're good. It's good stuff. It's also easier to chat on PC. I think the game is more, it's just smoother to play on mobile with a touchscreen. But it's so much easier if you're chatting with people, so much easier on PC. And also you get a giant screen, which is so nice. Oh, I do need to lean this way. Stick drift is the most annoying thing. And you know what the thing is too? I was using the controller for quite a while after the stick drift started because it was so subtle. And it was usually only when you would enter a scene. You would walk in a room and you would like it would kind of do this. And it was subtle, and I was like, okay, I know this will probably get worse, but it's fine. So I played with it for a while, but at a certain point, it was like, I don't remember if it became more prevalent or if it just got a little more obvious. Like if it happened more often or it happened worse. But it just got to the point where it wasn't worth it. Also, they're shredded. The rubber of the of my Elite controllers peeled off, and now it's just the metal. And it's very satisfying because it's that nice cold, like, steel or whatever it is. And so I actually enjoy using it, but it's much more fatiguing. You play a couple hours and you can feel that thing dig into your hand. Not your hand, but your thumb. Because it's just, yeah. I like that the Elite controller also has swappable, like, I have used the taller thumbsticks for, like, shooters and stuff. Kamanga, what do you play on PC? I bet you got some good stuff. I think PC gamers also sometimes have some more niche recommendations because they have access to more games on one platform. So they've got a much more diverse palette. Really? I mean, you can do this if you want, but you're very confident. Oh! Going out the Darth Vader way. Go for it, man. Like, they know all of, like, the really good games, because they're not bound to a console. Whereas I am bound. Now, I actually have both now, but I don't play both. I only play Xbox. I'd like to play PlayStation, I just simply do not have the time to bring the system in here and actually play it. So yeah, my poor Elite controller has kind of been shelved for a little while. She's still pretty though. Still looks good. Okay, wait. Why do I keep turning the wrong direction? I feel like there's an element where like all of my friends who were like smarter always played PC too, because they knew how to either knew how to get the right PC, how to build the right PC, or how to do all the modding and stuff. So they had a lot more room to like play with smart. Venom just doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe I'm just guilty of staying in my comfort zone. If I could stream from my PC, then I'd be able to play PC games. Or there'd be more of an incentive to play PC games. But I'd have to get a second... PC, and I can't do that. Okay, they're over here somewhere. Why does it have to be hazy right now? Oh. Not that I wanted to deal with that right now, but I don't want it sneaking up on me later. One thing that's nice about PC is that all the major game vendors like Steam and Epic have games every month free. And you just need to add to the library while they are free. If I had more time to game, that would be awesome, yeah. Because they do have really, really good sales. The only problem is my library keeps getting bigger and my game time hasn't changed in, like, years. That's not true. I think I played something for, like, 10 minutes once. If I had time to game, it'd be great. Because then I could, like, actually play games I've never played before. Oh. It's on the map. I passed it. But yeah, I've gotten some classic... That is the one thing I do appreciate about Steam, is that I got some classic games that are not backwards compatible on anything that I know of. And if nothing else, got it cheaper than I would have gotten on console. There it is. So like the really old Star Wars games. What are they called? Dark Forces? I got the Dark Forces games. Have I had time to play them in the time I've had them? No. But I have them. And there's a little bit of peace of mind in that. Like, one day I could play... Oh, that's not true. I did start playing Dark Forces a little bit when I first bought it. But that was a very long time ago. But it's just nice to know that I have it. I played Fate for like 15 minutes for a nostalgia hit. But then I haven't played it since, because it's just not... If I'm going to play a game, I'm going to play RuneScape. I was recently playing RuneScape and decided to try to map it to my handheld. I just mapped touch points on the minimap to my directional, and it made it act like a controller for movement. Oh. That's interesting. What I would want is, since I do have two monitors, I would want to have like a big mini-map on one side, and the mini-map and the chat divided on one monitor, and then have RuneScape, like the rest of it, on the other monitor, and then, oh, and inventory. And then you could have like a really, really big mini-map to zoom in on, or zoom out on, so that you can travel much further. That was the best part of getting mobile. Now, this might have been updated on PC, but I haven't played PC in a while. But on mobile, if nothing else, you can zoom out the minimap so much that sometimes, like with mining, sometimes it's like one click to the bank. And you don't even have to run. You could just leave it walking if you're busy doing something. Just click. Okay, she's going to make it to the bank. We're going to be fine.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
You know what? Oh, I think I noticed what the echo on my end is. Monitor and output. Monitor off, because I'm already getting the audio through. Need to trigger someone else's talk. Athletics increased to 98. That is ridiculous. Yeah, keep in mind, I like PC gaming. I think it's cool. I just can't bring myself to do it. Because I am weak and pathetic. I was thinking about starting a business around those free games. Like a monthly service to have free games added to the library automatically, since no one has time to find or add them.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Wonder if they'll lose money on that. That sounds cool, though. I think what it would need to be... Can you... I gotta open it. Can you categorize your... Can you have different folders in your library? Because all the free games that I'm probably never gonna play, I would love to have them in a... Oh, there are... There's... It says uncategorized, which implies you can categorize them. Can you make your own... Can you make your own categories? Manage properties, add to new collection. Oh, that would clean up, because I don't like having a ton of games. It drives me nuts. I was like, I just want to play this one thing. This is cool. Okay, no, this is cool. Because I need to find out more technical names I can name these categories. But there's some games that it's like, I know I want to play them. There's some games that I know are just duplicates of my PC, console games, excuse me. And there are other games like I specifically want to play, like RuneScape would probably... There's a couple things that can go in that category. All the Bethesda games I own would go in the same category. Ooh, I have Arena. So like a Bethesda category. Let's add to new collection. We'll call it Bethesda. Because then I know it's just all those games. That's an easy one for me. Even though they might not all be made by Bethesda, I do understand that. New Vegas wouldn't go in Bethesda, but it's just going to go in that. A dynamic collection uses filters to create collections that update as your library grows. Okay, that's cool, man. We have like 1,800 games in our library. It would be useless if we had to sort through standard lists. Dude, the dynamic lists are cool. I don't have a big enough library where I could use it effectively, but knowing that that's there it's incentivizing. I like that. So like I'll create the Bethesda, even though they're not all made by Bethesda, it doesn't matter. I know what it means. Oh look, they've got a cool little animation when you move things into the category too. Oh, that's cute. I have New Vegas on PC apparently. There needs to be a category for all the online games I said I would try, but I never tried. Like Lord of the Rings Online, Terraria. There's only a few of them. Again, my library is very small. This is very cool. Okay, I appreciate it. See, a lot of it for me, it's just like anything. Anything you don't know is hard. Anything you do know is easy. And most people enjoy doing easy things. And so for me, because PC gaming is so inaccessible... or it feels so... There's too many steps to get to it. I'm just like, I'm trying to game so I can relax. And this is a lot. So for me to have to, like, learn at least... Actually, that could be a dynamic collection. This is cool. I like this. Thanks for educating me. Okay, so... Oh, they're not allowing me to base it off of a thing like Star Wars. That's a bummer. These are cool categories, though. You can have an unplayed category. Oh, that wouldn't work because some of them are games I've played on console, so that would confuse me. But still, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Controller preferred, full controller support. That's a cool category to have. I like it. We're getting that ASMR. I'm Sanumu Zabamat. Wise woman of Zainab, do you come for my services or my counsel? Counsel. So, you are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Then my counsel is simple and free. Speak to Ashkan Kushad, for he has a great curiosity about you. We heard rumors. Some outlander says he is the Nerevarine. So you are that outlander? She, but yes. What do you say to that, eh? Tell my story and show my proofs. Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar. The ring of moon and star, that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashkan Kushad. The Ashkan is very curious about this outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. He's a clever Ashkan and very great man, or Ashkan, and a very great man. He is not a modest man. He is very proud and conscious of his rights and honors. It is fortunate for our tribe that he heeds the counsels of his modest and loyal wise woman. Thank goodness.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes. Do you like my helmet? You've got a really cool hat. I feel like you'd have good opinion. Okay. Let's see. So, you are Elise, the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You are welcome to our hospitality, outlander, but you must tell us, how can an outlander be the Nerevarine? Because that's the prophecy, bro. That's the whole thing. Guys have been so judgy about anybody. You're like, kick out the outsiders. Oh, yeah, that's a person who's going to save us. Travelers are always welcome here, outlander. All that is required is that you speak and act with courtesy, and you share your news of the outside world to pay for your hospitality, for a wise chief keeps himself informed about events. News? Is there news that I can share? Thank you for sharing these tales and rumors. For our part, they don't tell us what we've shared with them. That's funny. For our part, we have had little news. We hear other tribes are troubled by blight storms and monsters, but we are the mighty Zainab, and such things do not bother us. Maybe because you got a nice place to live. Okay. Breton. Bretons are outlanders, foreigners, westerners. They don't belong here. Okay, so I'll go back. I'll go back to wherever I came from, although I don't know where I came from. I'll just leave. Sorry, I'm being salty. I'm being salty. Morrowind lore, my trade, Nerevarine prophecies. Yes, we all know the prophecies. We know there are many prophecies, all of them mysterious and obscure. Our wise woman has told her chief about all these prophecies and given her interpretations. A certain day to uncertain parents, a curse, that could be a lot of people. The curse of flesh before him flies, in cavern dark, Azura's eye sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. Standard prophet talk, voices and verses, very interesting, but true. Who can tell? We've heard the rumors, and we know you to be the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies, but how could an Outlander be the Nerevarine? You must admit, that just sounds silly. I'm a welcomed stranger. You seem pleasant enough and strong and healthy for an Outlander, but excuse me if I'm not disposed to take your demands seriously. I didn't demand anything, I'm just letting you know. You said you were curious about me, man. Decameron, how's it going? Here's some news, Ashlanders. You should drop your primitive and narrow-minded beliefs and convert to Tribunal Temple beliefs. Tribunal Temple, unlike your limited religion, is trustworthy, displays integrity and impartiality at all times. Just like Fox News. Just like any news. Just trade your cult for another cult. It's simple. There's no such thing as objective news. Or cult. Temples. No, objective temples. Why is this not put in here? Okay. Sorry, I just updated it in the collection. I just noticed something. This is cool, man. Okay, I'm warming up to it. I'm warming up to it. Okay, so... Ashkan Kashad scoffed. Scoffed! Well... When I asked him to name me Zainab Nerevarine... Oh, I guess I asked him to do that. I didn't realize that. He seemed to doubt that an Outlander could ever become the Nerevarine. Maybe if I can improve his disposition toward me, he might take me more seriously. AKA, want some money? That did not work. You are generous, Lise, and your judgment is good. Great. So I'm bribing you to fulfill a very important prophecy to this culture. Have you heard the rumors? We know you to be the Outlander who claims to fulfill. Oh, excuse me. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean, no offense, but you must admit you are an Outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. That has nothing to do with me being a chosen one and some of your thingies. How could you ever be our war leader? I don't know. What sensible Ashcan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Ho ho. Ask Kashad to set you a task. Very well. I don't want to deal with vampires. What would you say? What would you say can be the best way to greet Vivek? Oh, I don't know. Tell me more. I must be prepared. The best way to greet Vivek is with 24 cliff racers enchanted with command creature. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Use them to our advantage. Okay, so a vampire named Calvario has taken refuge nearby. Hey, that's a good name. Calvario. Nearby a Nerano ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There. You have your task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. Okay, forgive me for disturbing your peace. So sorry. Lord Vivek, if I wanted to kill myself, I would climb up to your ego and jump down to your IQ level. Ow. That would hurt. That'd be a far jump. If I can climb to the level of your delusions and jump back down to reality, I would certainly perish. Nerano Ancestral Tomb. A nearby tomb. Hey, there ain't nothing nearby on this map that I've found, so we gotta ask some people. Ho! They say ho a lot. Why? Are you lost, poor thing? Did the big bad beast bite you, so you need a healer? Or do you... Wow, they're rude. Or do you need our trader so we can take your gold and give you things we would throw away or give to our Guar? He is the mightiest champion and greatest Ashkan of the Ashland tribe. You guys are very full of it. Very great, man. You should talk to him. Go ahead. Our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter a zero if you are clean and courteous. I love how the wise woman was like, oh, he is so interested to meet you. And he's like, haha, pathetic. I just wanted to see for myself this ridiculous display of pride and ego. Like, is that projecting, sir? Do you seek a wise woman's services or counsel? I do seek you. Where is the... Huh. Okay, so... Where is this place, man? Huh. Oh dear, I lost this information. Where'd it go? Okay, so Nerano Ancestral Tomb. West of Telvas, in the Gracelands. The big, the bad, the Lobo is here. Welcome, man. How's it going?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
And here's my greatest grudge I hold against Xbox version of the game. The quest section in the journal was never implemented on consoles. PC only thing. There is a couple times I've heard of PC having certain functions or adding, or half the time it's modding, which again, not very experienced in. But having better ways to organize information, which is serious quality of life right there. Gotta admit. Venom still doesn't sound good. Why didn't they do it? Good grief. I just realized we never see corpus-infected wildlife. Can you imagine the divine bloated scrib? How dare you? No, we shouldn't even imagine such things, or Todd Howard might get the idea. No, Todd, we were joking. That would be insane. How would that make any sense? That would definitely come in handy instead of mindless scrolling through a journal like a madman. Yeah, That is fair. There's a lot of updates that can come to PC that you would not find, or you wouldn't be able to get on console. Telvos Dungeon, that sounds great. Mudan Mule Egg Mine. Okay, so we need to go a little west of here. Yeah, Corpus would be more interesting if it was infecting more things, like it was starting to infect like plant life. Maybe that's a stretch, to be fair. But like we hear about the blight storms, and the most we see is the animal, it says blighted. But there's no visual change in them, which would have been a ton of work. I'm not suggesting they need to do that. I'm just saying it would have been really cool. An improved map would be nice. I very much dislike the map on here. I don't doubt there's mods for better maps or more accurate maps. I don't want to go down there if it's not down there. Oh, shoot. Did I just go down there? Great. Yeah, I have to go back. However, shall I do that? Oh no, I am stuck forever. That'd be cool though. Imagine a wizard mushroom tower, but it's contaminated, dark, and spooky. It would be a good idea. They're really cool. That thing is bigger than normal. Is that thing bigger than normal? Why does it look so big? I feel like they're not. That is bigger than normal. Am I crazy? That is not the normal size of a shock beetle thingy. There's no way. Oh well. They'll release that with the Blood Moon expansion. It's part of the official game core. Not even a patch should be downloaded afterwards. That's why it annoys me to no end. When a game updates things without your permission, it is a little annoying. It happened with Battlefront, and I kind of liked it, but it did make it a little glitchy. But they added a map I liked, and they added new characters that were expanded universe characters. So it was like kind of cool, I guess. But it was like just there. I'm like, did somebody hack my game and add characters? Yeah, that makes sense. Like they even felt like somebody like a homemade mod. How dare you? That was so disrespectful. That shock is probably related to some odd quest. Oh well, he done now. Too far. Personata, welcome. Man, there's a lot of little dudes out today. Look at this. Oh! This is it. Nerano Ancestral Tomb. Thanks for having me. You're welcome. They're enjoying their life of leisure. I don't know, man. A little clean this park be hard, dude. Props to you, man. Can't rest while enemies are nearby. There's more? Goodness. We're busy, guys. We're busy. I know. Everyone wants to attack the Nerevarine. Get that all the time. Oh, that's nasty. Ew, gross. No. Just ew. Icky. Gross. What is this? Who is this? Banders. Those wooden staves are really cool looking, though. I have returned, my lords and ladies. Kneels heavily and bows elegantly. With the grace of a tamed gua. Those are so cute, you gotta admit. They kind of already look like they're bowing a little bit because they only got 2 legs. Wow, a lot of people have not made it through here. Rusty key to Indarin Tomb. Tomb Hunters? Well, welcome back, Bryce was mentioning. Key to Nerano chest. Okay, these guys are like going around and hunting for things. Small chest. Locked. Note from Bacharach. Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away. That goes fast. And we were raided by that... Well, excuse me, sir. We were raided by Goris. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralis and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. And it couldn't possibly be... Wait, where is it? Leuven? Couldn't possibly be Leuven. That's totally not why he survived. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Goris sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. That's fair. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. You guys are dying, man. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry to the rendezvous point. See you soon and good luck, brother. Ooh, sounds like a spot for loot. Kneel then bow. Bow then kneel. How does that work? I believe it means he went full prone. The grace of a scrib using a scroll of Akarian flight? More like, but I appreciate the thought. Kneel first, then bow. Shows loyalty to your lord or lady. Anyone can bow. Bowing and kneeling implies mourning. Oh! So, that's interesting. Kneel first, then bow. Shows loyalty to lord or lady. Bowing and kneeling implies mourning. Wow. Right knee down, left hand over your heart, right hand back slightly. Always remove the helm, of course. But I like my helm. It's too cute. But fine. Out of respect. Remove my cuteness. Too high. What am I doing? On Deucey's open door. I know, rest and meditate. For a common ring, really? Why don't I check first? Oh, is that him? Is that him? Oh, stay away from me, you diseased creature. Ugh. You disgust me. I got damage. Is that gonna go away? Ah, I'm on fire! Green fire! When is this effect gonna go away, man? Did he eat them all? Oh, this hurts. I could feel that it hurts because my controller has haptic feedback. It's making me very uncomfortable. I do not like it. Do I have the disease or something? I'm supposed to be immune from diseases. Stats are fine. Speed is 300. Wow. Nerdy to literally everyone circa 1400, none shall remove the helm. None shall remove the helm. Well, according to the traditions of the Mandalorians. That is very unnatural. I just fall to my knees and curse at the heavens. That's more like it. Shake my fist to the skies. Rhino Wiggy says, instructions unclear. Now I'm paralyzed by a witch with no clothes. I stole someone's goat and somehow I married a hag raven. I don't know what's happening, man. Help me. Ah, Rhina's fallen for the olds. Can you pick this up for me, dear? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Can you pick this up for me, dearie? I'm ever so frail and old. The witch always lies. Also, yelling at the sky always works, especially when you shout, Khan! So I am hurting. Oh, it went away. We are fine. See? He sucked so much blood out of this guy, he just became a skeletal champion. This poor dude. Okay, let's go back. So since that was so easy, can you just name me Nerevarine now, Mr. Prideful? You're willing to name me Nerevarine after doing a basic job for you that you couldn't do yourself to protect your people? And that doesn't validate being Nerevarine. The fact that I was able to, like, defeat one enemy? Really? Elites are just the weather-worn version of the Gwar. Jaded by time and broken relationships. Like, they look jaded. Like, they look unhappy. And also, it looks like they're weather-beaten. They just look mad. But Gwars look so cute and innocent. Like, their faces are soft like a baby's. And they're just like, yeah, we're just here waiting for someone to pet us behind the ear. If we bite you, we're so sorry. Gwars look so innocent. They just haven't lived life long enough in Morrowind, man. What? Your journal updated after killing that shock. That was odd. Agrees I fulfilled part of the bargain. Ashkan Kashad scoffed when I asked him to name me Nerevarine. Oh, the first stage of my stronghold should be complete. That's what it was. Oh, well, we can't get any faster, right? We need to go to Zainab, and then we're gonna go check our stronghold, okay? Because that's, like, the most important thing we have to do. The world can wait. We need a cool house. Like, seriously, we really do. Why are there so many aggro wildlife out right now? She's currently operating without skooma. It can always be faster. Truth. Yeah, forget Deathclaw energy. We just need skooma. Oh, I just had an idea. Okay. Are there cars in this game? Well, I think if I progress far enough after we've made our fortress, it should come with a car, right? I feel like that's fair. Live Eureka. Zob. This looks like a shield to me. Okay.
Yes, Outlander. What?
We'll just go to the Ashcon and see if he'll just name us now. Persona, no cars or mounts? Technically, the Silt Strider is. That counts. As a bus.
Virtue, Outlander.
We talked about a mod that turns a giant scrib into a mount. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh, just don't right now. Don't. Because now I'm thinking about it. And now I want it. And now I'm thinking of deleting this character and just playing this on PC and getting a scrib mount. Because that's all that... Scribbies are all that matter. They're all that matter. In this life. Okay, so... Calvario. Dead? Well then. Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Because you're willing to submit to my every request and do things that are dangerous. Excuse me, PC. Why are you freaking out? Why are the fans freaking out? But you're a stranger and may get lost. Excuse me. Okay, so can we talk about the Nerevarine again? Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashcan to offer the Ashcan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A highborn Telvanni... What? A highborn Telvanni bride, a pretty one, plump, with big hips to bring me many sons. You do realize that supposedly the men with higher testosterone produce only daughters? What are you saying about yourself, sir? I don't know why that's true, but supposedly it was a test that was done. I don't know. Scrib the God, Howard. No, excuse me, do not combine those two names, sir. Unless if we are suggesting that Scrib takes the throne. Then I would vote. Even though it's a throne and you can't vote for a throne. Vote for Scrib. Okay, so I need to get you a bra... Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. This guy is weird. I very much dislike him. They did a good job writing this character, because I don't like him. Where will you find a highborn Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kushad, because they totally think that's a good match, of the lordly Zainab, yeah, that are sleeping on the floor, man, would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered and choose for me the finest. Take counsel with my wise women. Sonumu Zabamat, she knows my mind well in such matters. Ew, I feel bad for her. I'm glad I don't have her job. This is weird. This is so weird. Is that why I have one sister and 7 brothers? Shoot, is that why I can't? It was a test done. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just don't like this guy, so I'm jabbing at him. No, yeah, supposedly when you got the really like big gruff guys, there's a reason why they have only daughters, which is funny because obviously there's a mix of people who have only daughters or only sons. So it's like, I don't know how valid that is. Because I've seen big guys with sons and I've seen little guys with daughters, but your actual hormones have nothing to do with how much you work out. Like, you could be massive and have problems with your hormones, like low hormones, and then you could be tiny and have high hormones, you just don't use them. You don't work out or whatever, so it's not really... Oh! Tell us, Nowicki. I decided to do something different for my coffee this morning. I put brown sugar on the top of the grounds in my espresso machine. I've heard about that. Doesn't that have a name? I'll probably have to clean it more, but I'm loving this. I've heard of this. Now, I have an old, it's like a cheaper espresso machine. It was a hand-me-down that a friend gave us, and I tried to start getting good at using it, but it was just... I would say that if you know what you're doing, it could produce something decent. But I can only have so much coffee anyway. But that sounds like really good. Oh, well, I had no idea. It's times like this I smile and hear Obi-Wan remind me that relationships are not the way of the Jedi. It's like, hey, you want my number? It's like, I must listen to the wisdom of the council. So no. Buzz off. I am Sunumu's... I need to... Give me a second. Sweet. Sweet, I just got it to record. Sweet. Mr. Coffee Cafe Barista is super easy to use, and I bought it like 4 years ago for $200. Nice. I don't know what brand mine is because it's, again, it was a hand-me-down. But if you use like the little papers, I don't have the papers, but if you use like a filter over the grounds, it'll make, at least my machine, because it's not already very consistent, the filter that goes over it, over the I'm forgetting the names now. I haven't used it in so long. If you use it, if you tamp down the grounds and then you put that filter over it, it's like a steel mesh filter, it'll make it more even. So it actually, so I was actually able to use enough things with my machine to make it work decently well. But it doesn't have the best steamer on it. I had to take they have the steamer one that has the rubber piece and then the piece that goes over it, so it makes froth, but it doesn't make like the micro bubbles in the steamed milk as well. It makes it makes it more like frothed. It's meant to make it easier to froth your milk, which is nice, but it's like I'm looking for like the silky, so I took that piece off and I could get it somewhat silky, kind of. But it's like, I don't really drink milk. I usually drink coffee black, and I don't usually drink coffee. I drink Deathclaw Energies, aka Skooma, aka Cliff Racer Energy drinks. Like, so it's just like, at a certain point, I'm like, I'm putting a lot of effort into something that is something I don't, like, I have to go out of my way. It's like having dessert. It's like, I'm not going to bake every day knowing that I don't really eat dessert. Or I'll just start eating dessert way too much. That makes sense. It doesn't channel to specific spots. I add moisture to the beans while grinding, and it makes a huge difference in that. I will spritz my coffee beans if they don't have coffee oils, like flavoring oils in them, because they do get way too spazzy. But that's a good idea. I'll try that even with my oiled beans, my flavored beans, because that might actually help. Like, to really get it consistent. I had I had the pronged thing and the spinny thing, but the prongs like bent and I couldn't find, it came with backup prongs and I don't know where they are. So I occasionally drink water to stay alive. That's about it for my drinking career. I don't need water because technically energy drinks are made up of 95% water. I just made up that number and it's totally accurate. How can I be wrong when I'm spazzed out on caffeine? Like, my brain is just working so well. Yeah, I don't really drink water. And then when I drink water, it inconveniences my day so much. I'm like, this is why I don't drink water. But I always have symptoms that very much reflect the symptoms of mild dehydration. So I'm like, man, it's crazy. I've been getting these chronic headaches. And all those people that ain't doctors say drink water. I'm like, I don't drink water. Clearly, I don't need it to survive. Yeah, I need to work on that. I need to know what wife. This guy is crazy, man. You guys have actual water on your planet? Yeah, like straight up water, dude. It's weird. But it's, you gotta be careful with that stuff. At least on our planet, it can poison you. It could literally kill you. It's crazy. So, you gotta be careful. People who drink too much water could die. I don't drink too much water, and I'm fine. So I feel like my lifestyle is the safer option. Okay, this is great. Tell me... Oh, council. Kashad wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. Obviously, this guy's full of himself. But I have a plan. Go to my friend, Seville Emaine, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Arun. Well, this is depressing. And tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Talvani lady. Then Seville Emaine will tell you what clothes to buy and will dress her like a highborn Talvani. Then escort the pretty slave to Zainab camp and present her to Ashkan Kushad as a... I don't want to do this to this poor girl. Hey, this guy is annoying. Is this really going to be it just depends on which life is worse, I guess. Maybe I should ask the girl first. As a highborn Talvani bride, he won't know the difference. Of course he won't know. Alone in Dystopia, she likes it. Don't worry. She'll love it. Maybe she would have made a great actress. Or maybe she does. I don't... It's literally a slave market, man. This is hopefully a better life than... Maybe we're helping. I just don't want to... I don't want to do this to someone, man. But if it's a better option than what's in front of her, then, I mean, I guess it's helping. Here microplastics are everywhere, so I say fill her up. Microplastics are in the water, man. He's more machine now than man. Twisted by his H2O. Okay, so we need to go to Tel Arun. And talk to Seville Emaine. Does it actually say that in our journal? Hey, it does! Sweet. Wait a minute, did she tell me where Tel Arun is? Because I think we've already found it, but just in case. It's the Wizard's Tower in Village. Oh yeah, we did go there. Talvani sounds like a fake family. Bad names. Oh, we're part of the Talvani family. Okay. Village of the Talvani Archmagister Gothrin. Let me mark it on your map. I love you. Travel cross-country to the southeast until you reach the water. Tel Arun is on an island in Zephyrbel Bay. A long swim from shore. From the Dunmer stronghold, Indoranyon goes south. From Sagitt... Oh my gosh. These instructions are crazy, man. So much more realistic, admittedly. But, oh man, it's a lot. From Sadrith Mora, Tel Arun is due west. From Telfir, Tel Arun is due north. Here's another landmark. Theralas ancestral tomb is on the mainland, near the bay. Tel Arun is the second island southeast from this tomb. That was a lot of information. My brain did not absorb any of it. It doesn't say it in my journal. If she knows where it is, with that much detail, she should just mark it on the map. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we're good. We know where it is.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Listen, man, the Talvanis are gonna come after you. You gotta pay up. Alright? I'm trying to be nice to you, but they ain't gonna be so nice. They're notorious for how they deal with you Outlanders. If you don't give me the money, man, you gotta give me the money. Okay, so you know what? This is depressing. It's because of agility, man. Not agility. Athletics. My personality is still pathetic. Intelligence, still okay. I don't read the, like, you have ascended to level 33. I used to always read these, but now they're all the same. The result of your hard work and dedication always looks like, The results, I was like, that's bad grammar. It's results, it's plural. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. That should have been a comma, not a period and a capitalization, but whatever. Anyways... What is personality? I don't know. I think it's the thing that makes people not like me. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, I am so smart and strong and amazing. Ouch. I'm gonna save the world. So everybody should like me because I'm wonderful. Anybody who doesn't like me, it's just because their personality is lame. It's everybody else's fault, not mine. I'm the common denominator because everybody's out to get me. It's not my fault. It affects how much the opposite sex likes you and how good you are at haggling. Yeah, well, there's speech checks throughout the game. People have, like, I've had to pay up. Thank goodness for the Creeper Shuffle. I've had to pay so much money for people to be willing to talk to me about certain things. And I try to, like, admire or flatter, whatever the options are. Intimidate. Intimidation works because I'm big and strong. But the other admiration almost never works. Because my personality is low. Wasn't there something else? Am I crazy? I don't know why I'm still wearing this helmet other than it's awesome. What am I doing? Yeah, that's right. I was gonna go this way. Marshmallow. I need all of it. I have no more inventory space, but I need all of it. Oh, it's so much. Okay, it's right along here, along the coastline. I'm gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. You guys are gonna remember that. Hopefully. It's not paranoia if everyone hates you because of your personality. It's just reality. Oh, look at you. Never live to see yourself get stuck on land. Really? Man, the fact that these guys are easier to kill now is making my life so much easier. What are the creepy things that are in the water? Do not disturb the waters. Yeah, I think it just affects how much everyone likes you. There's a disposition out of 100 that will pop up when you talk to somebody. And if it's low, gotta pay the big bucks. Ew. So, Shagrub Roberts.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
Ah, what is that helmet? What is that helmet? My word, I can't stop staring at it. Wait, no. Come back. Wait, stop moving. What is even this thing? Stop moving. That looks nasty and awesome. Aw. Ooh, is she pretty? Oh, this is sad, man. My name is Falura Lurvu, Sarah. If you wish to purchase me, you must speak. I don't like that. Made me very uncomfortable.
Outlander, what do you want?
I want to give you a piece of my mind, man. Memory unlocked. Am I crazy? I took a pill. I took a pill in a bean. A red pill. I took a red pill in a bean. It was the cephalopod helm, very mushroom wizard drop. Drip. Oh, I was like, there's a wizard drop. We can get this thing. The cephalopod helm. Got that mushroom drip? Welcome, Elise, to the festival slave market. The finest slaves in Vardenfell. Getting like goosebumps. I'm really uncomfortable. I'm Seville in Maine, and I know we have the slave for you. Are you looking for This is so uncomfortable, man. I think I'm just getting way too into this game. Like we're, like, emotionally wise, like, role-playing wise, we're fully first person here. Like, I'm in it. Are you looking for something special? Ew. Oh. She poses a highborn Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma, that's Numu's Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want, Flora Lurvu, a pretty Dunmer girl, but first, you must get an exquisite skirt, an exquisite shirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, then we will discuss a price for her. Phoenix Revan is here! At the most uncomfortable part of the game. I apologize. So much. Buy and free the slaves, nerdy. Yes. She's like in a full-blown cage, man. Just standing there on display. Like in the other ones, they were like in rooms and you could like sneakily like take off their bindings. Be like, get out of here, man. Go for it. This is like in a public, like in the ay, ay, ay. What's wrong with these people? Whispers, I found a hecking dino tooth bigger than my palm. It's definitely a land dino. Big effing tooth. A heckin' chomper. Dude, you found a tooth? That's sick, man. Get some thin copper wiring. Make us like a leather strand. Make like a sick necklace or something. They told me I would build things, not be beaten all the time. Tortured slave. Yeah, that, man, Discord drop. Less than 5 minutes. Bryce, worth mentioning, is going to be dropping a pic of a tooth he found in the Discord. Sounds awesome, dude. I wonder how you, like... Because I had a bone once that, it was like, what was it? Oh, it was a jawbone. It was the jawbone that somebody found hiking and they cleaned it up and stuff. But like I know the care for bone would have to be different than the care of, I can only imagine things can be diseased too. So like I would assume that the care of a bone is going to be different than how you would like smooth and polish a rock. Or like, yeah, you have the turntables. You have those turn things, those sand things that smooth the rocks. Bet you that would be too hard on the bone, I would assume. Necklace. This thing is actually massive. Ain't no way. Maybe for Flava Flav. Hey! We're getting that mage drip right over here, man. Gotta look like you took down a Deathclaw, man. Look like you took down Alduin. Rocking around with that thing. Being like, yeah, that's right. I saved the world. You know? It's alright. You don't need to say thank you. It's already done. Okay, so... Okay. Sorry, gotta write Phoenix Revan's name down, man. For our roll call later. I love you, lurkers, by the way. We love you so... We didn't take our break today. Totally forgot. This thing was bigger than Alduin for sure. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we need exquisite clothes. We do have some. Not that I wanted to give them up. So, well, there's probably a clothing store over here.
I can tell.
Yeah. Sure you can. I love these stairs and I hate these stairs. Like, I love the way they look, but I would never want to walk up one. They freak me out, man. Traitor.
Let's do some business, shall we?
It's pretty similar. I just use horsehair brushes. Oh, that's cool. Common. I need exquisite. Not something made for the commoners. A lute? Can I be a bard? I thought it was a pizza. It's just a plate. It's a lie, is what it is. Amulet of Silence? Ooh. I love it when they mumble. Dude, Can you do it again? That was funny, man. Dude, the accessories and the facial hair, man. Got your look on point. Could you please mumble again? That was so funny. This thing was bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I saw that. My lady was a geology major, and I found the perfect thing for her. I sourced an amber fossil that has tiny Cretaceous period flower preserved. We are looking on how to put it on a... Oh. That's so cute. That's really cute. I got you. It's like instead of it's like did you get me flowers? No, I got you a flower. I got you the best flower. That's so cute, man. I love that. I'm mostly around people who like hiking, so they'll pick things up and they'll like I had a hiking stick made for me and it had some cool stuff tied to it and stuff like that. It was really cool. The smith is not gonna have what we need. Who's gonna have no! It's very cute indeed. It makes me want to run. I love that. Pot and plaster. Not what we're looking for, man. Okay, that's the smith. We know that. Let's look at the map. Tower entry, trader. I thought it would be the trader, man. Enchanter, living quarters. This is not helpful. What is it? Should we just mark this? I have a feeling there's not going to be a trader down here. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of nervous about what I'm going to find down here. How do I get through here?
Citizen.
Oh, goodness. The helmet is crazy.
Can you ask
How
me what
interesting.
speak?
A tourist.
Caius Cosades, what'd you
want
get yourself
something,
into? Okay, you know what? This is just depressing.
Plates are nice,
They
but
do have their
the
guards.
balance
Obviously,
is the
before
last
this
one.
quest would not be the time to try to, like, release everyone. But, kind of need the affinity. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, so the trader doesn't have it. I need to go to Balmora, so we're gonna mark. Oh, that is an amulet of recall. Let's not do that. Oh no! I know where I put my mark. I put it by that secret place I'm gonna have to go back to. Is that worth it? I don't want to lose my mark.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
Strength is a virtue. Virtue that's about to be used on you, man. Okay. Where are we? We're in Telarune. Okay. We've got Sadrith Mora right here. So that would be divine intervention, right? So we can divine intervention back here. If we did Almsivi intervention, oh shoot, it would take us all the way to Molag Mar, which would get us close to Vivek. I don't want to go to Vivek. Let's see. We can go over here. We can go right up here. Oh boy. Okay, let's just move. We'll use Divine Intervention, but we gotta get in the right spot. And then we can use Divine Intervention, Alm Sylvie, and then Divine to get back. Loading area. We're just so fast. They keep having to load new areas for us because we're just so fast with our boots. There's a guy in my boots. Do you guys remember when I didn't realize you could change the volume of the footsteps? I know you could do that in Oblivion. I didn't realize you could do that here, and the footsteps were so loud. It was a lot. It was just a lot. Ah! How dareth thou? Oh, you guys are already done. Anyway. What kind of person attacks a swimmer, right? Just minding my own business and I got these ankle biters on my tail. They're just like the eel chihuahuas of the sea. Ew. Really? I'll leave the family alone. Yes, I'm offended, but I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna be mature about this. I'm gonna be the bigger person. The only person, quite frankly. Sorry, missed ya. But I got places to go. Things to do. People to see. No time for you now, rat. Sounded like I was just being rude. Zoom? Okay, this is what we need. We need to make this more interesting. Tranasa's spell trap. Ooh, spell absorption. That would have been smart to use a couple times. Just a couple. I have way too many things. I see this now. Travel stained pants is like at the bottom. It's a much easier ride as the Nazgul flies. As the cliff racer flies. my little tiny steps as I'm... Ooh. It's gonna die. Okay, so we need to get closer to this. Whoa, I can go right over this? Wow, Oblivion could never. Really? Really? At least it came down to my level. My Breton level. That was a little bit of a gamble, but it's okay. I am not going over the wall on accident. The ghost fence. That was scary. I had no idea what was happening. I was sure there would be an invisible wall around something like that. Silent zoom. No, 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 no! I'm free falling. Hi. So many of you guys. You are the blight upon the land. Okay, so now that we've made it this far, I think we might be able to divine? Are we close enough? We might be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't want to go to Aldrin. We want to go to Balmora. That was too far. Wait, that's not too far. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. I fully enjoy watching Raven's speedrun of this game. It did proper. Oh, did it proper. Dude, I gotta watch it once I know all the secrets. Please, 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 please. Yes! Hello, gentlemen. Do you remember the first time, like, first few times we went to Balmora, I couldn't find my way in? There was the wall, or was it caldera? There's like walls around it. Like, I don't know how to get there. Yes. Boop. Boop. Okay. There's another one. No wiki. Gotta take fall damage on that like button. Yeah. I can't take it seriously. Okay, so we have, where do they sell the clothing? There's a bookseller. Armorer. Outfitter. Which also kind of sounds like armor, but you know. That breaks ankle on that like button. There you go. Nice. I need exquisite thing. No, not commoner things. Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Have you ever made it to the Cloud District? Oh, why, of course not. It's not that the city isn't microscopic compared to anything in Morrowind. Let's go to the Cloud District. Oh my gosh, sometimes I forget that Caldera is a thing and not a place. No, Ryan. Yes. When I learned that shortly after playing this, I was like, you've got to be joking. That's awesome. Expensive. No, exquisite. Now, what did she tell me I needed? Okay, a shirt, skirt, and shoes. Shirt, skirt, shoes. Shirt, skirt, shoes. Shirt. Extravagant. I need... Oh, I bought an In Knights of the Republic, if you hit the button, you've already bought it. Expensive. Exquisite robe. Exquisite skirt. So we got the skirt. Are you serious? No more exquisite? Are you joking? Let's see. They have nothing else, man. I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder. The Dot John 999, welcome, man. Oh, on Xbox Series X. Oh, yes, sir. In fact, it is. I am a console player. We've just established that I'm not part of the master race for multiple reasons. I am not smart enough or patient enough. Also, I couldn't stream it. Xbox is doing all the work. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, yeah, it's on Series X. We have had some crashes. It really wasn't that bad in the beginning, and I think it could potentially have to do with the fact that I have many saves because I have a lot. I got to go through and delete more. I was trying to keep at least one save per stream so that if I had to go back to something, but let's be honest, we ain't going back to anything. We've done so much in this game. So I bet if I cleared out my saves, we'd have less of a problem, but I don't know. Questing, nice, neat to see. I more often than not just home invade a lot than min-max and quit out. Yeah, we're doing the main quest. It's good. It's really good. By the way, why are we so blessed by Akatosh to receive back-to-back streams? We've got our Morrowind streams, Tuesday, Thursday. We've got the members stream on Wednesday, and then we've got the Fallout Fridays, which is not members. It's for everyone. And Fallout Fridays, that being the case, would also be on Twitch. I'm very excited about that. I just couldn't wait anymore. That's why. I'm impatient. I'm like, I can't play it. And then the main quest of Mormon's getting so good that I'm like, I don't want to stop. Extravagant. Is Extravagant better than Exquisite? Will she accept Extravagant? And if they don't have it here, where else are they going to have it? Are you going to play a second time on your own? I don't know if I'll have time. Pretty much the only time I'm playing is on stream. Like, I don't have a lot of time to game. Except for the streaming. Which is also a lot of time, and I'm grateful for it. So, Extravagant is better. Do you think she'll accept Extravagant? If she will, I'm just gonna go back and get that stuff. I don't care how much money it costs. Creeper Shuffle. Aw, man. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't notice a scammer in chat. I'm sorry. Report. Such a waste of time. Viewership tampering. Literally. It's going to tamper with your viewers if you're always having to report things. Because people are like, oh, she's not doing anything. Nah, I'm reporting another scammer. And I'm blocking them, but I know they're probably only spam accounts. Okay, so let's see if she'll accept. Yes, we're checking USP. It's got everything. So let's see, we have Zainab Nerevarine. That's the quest. Bride. You need a bottle of Telvanni bug musk? Psh, I think I have that. Never used it though. With my low personality, I should have. Yes, I have one. Cool. Okay. She says Elegant the Clothier in Telmora, far to the north, probably sells such items. Are you serious? I thought she was going to tell me where to go, but then she didn't. Was I supposed to, like, open up another, like, conversation piece? Because, like, I didn't see one. Yeah, Vivek. I was trying to avoid Vivek because it's so complicated. There's a store in Telmora that has all the exquisite clothing for that quest. If you don't mind backseating, sorry in advance. No. Okay, so this is my thing. Because this is my first playthrough, I was just like, hey, if we can avoid, like, major spoilers, that'd be great. But, like, the backseat is keeping me afloat right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So I so appreciate the help. There have been a couple times people are like, dude, you want to have the full Mormon experience? You're going to have to figure this one out on your own. I'm like, okay, I got you. I'll figure it out. There are other times where it's like, okay, like this is one of the quests that they give you the wrong directions, let me give you the right ones. I'm like, okay. Like I really appreciate stuff like that. Aldrin. Okay. Oh! Oh! We did not check on Balisra. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Let's go to Balisra as we go, because we need to go far enough north. It's farther north than we need to go. But we need to go far enough north to get to our like fast travel situation. So let's just really quickly check out Balisra. Let's see. Fort Moonmoth, Wolverine Hall, and Sadrithmora. Wait a minute. Fort Buckmouth, Aldrin. Oh, that'll get us up to Aldrin. Okay, so let's do that. Let's check on our thing. Wait, was that Divine or Almsivy? That's Divine. Both get us to Aldrin? Okay, Divine, we can wait till we're a little farther south. Major spoilers, Daggerfall is a better game. Whoa, man! Whoa, man! Fully spoiling everything here, man. Why even play it if I know it's gonna be better? Is it a better game? Is this your first playthrough, or have you played it a couple times? Like, I would love to say that I played it. I think if I'm being entirely genuine, like completely honest, I think I'd love to be able to say I played it, but I don't know if I actually want to play it. Hey, handsome, how you doing? You're blighted, oh no. Can you do heal blight on other? I would go into all the worlds and heal all of the scribs. Oh, hey. Butt pets. Oh, how dare you, sir. Get away from that little scribby. How dare you. Fell beast. Okay. I've never had the pleasure, and neither have I. But I would love to. A store in Telmora. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna hit Telmora. We're gonna try to use Divine and Almsivy to get a little bit closer. What we could have done is we could have gone to Mage's Guild as well. There's a Mage's Guild in Caldera. After we check on our, grand housey thing. How dare you? But also thank you. Your Daggerfall file got corrupted? I am so sorry. I wonder what the methods are to avoid it, if it's like not too many save files or whatever. Yeah, but it doesn't work on wildlife. I still do it and accept it as working in my headcanon. Yeah, I could do that. That hurts my feelings though. It should work on wildlife.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Rude. Hey, you're the one who didn't let me help you. Totally came back and offered again. Okay, so Buckmouth. Yeah, oh no, that's where we want to be. Sorry, I know what I'm doing. Can ES6 have summon Scrib as a beginner summon? Paralyze would be OP. Ooh! A lot of Morrowind files corrupt as well, but it is lucky for me there is infinite slots. So is it that the individual file will corrupt so you can go back to a save or whatever? I wonder how you avoid that. Maybe more saves is better. Stellar 1608, how's it going? Hi! Oh, you got a little cute dude. I like your cute dude. Welcome to Morrowind, Outlander. Or maybe you're not an Outlander, I didn't even ask. Are you native? Okay, so we gotta go up this way to Balisra, which is gonna be our place. I'm so excited. How's it going? Oh, he's so cute! I like him! He's adorable. I don't know what he is. He looks like a hamster and I like him. It's going pretty good. We're just doing stuff. I was worried because prior to stream, there was a character that we lost. It was a follow. And we thought, like, we had to take her somewhere, but I didn't know she was already following me. And we lost her. And then before stream, I found her. And I was so happy. So everything's gone pretty smoothly since then. She did keep running into walls, but we got her where she needed to go eventually. And she's happy. And named me Savior of the World. So, you know, we're doing great. As if I'm not constantly running into walls. Another one. Oh, the witches. You got what you deserve, man. Ain't the witch's fault. You're so cute. Okay. Invictus, did you end up posting that crocheted script? Don't do it during stream. It's too cute. It crashed everything last time. But, were you posting that just somewhere, just anywhere, or were you posting that to our Discord? Because if you did, I need to go look at that. Because I got some crochet hooks, man. You know, I got a grandma. I got some hooks from her. Maybe decades ago, but that's not the point. I would make a scrib. Sure, I don't have the right color. I will spend money and time and get into a hobby for this. I want a scrib. Stellar. Oh wait, Stellar, what'd you say? Oh, is that the Xbox version? Yes, it is. Thank you, Dodjon. It's on Xbox Series X. So I was originally playing. We were already playing Morrowind on the Xbox One, and didn't have any problems that I can remember. Very few, except they told me to clean my disc once, and I was like, really? Really? I'm gonna clean my disc? It's digital. So it's... And it runs great. It's just occasionally it goes, and then everything stops. Wouldn't mess with that witch. Her paralyzed spell has kept that Nord in place for months. Yeah, you know, I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve that, but, you know, just gotta own it. What can I do for you, house brother? My trade, soul slime. Aren't you supposed to tell me it's going? No, not you. Wait, where's the other guy?
There's something I can do for you.
Oh, here he is. Is this guy? Muck? You can find Muck just about anywhere. Wait, where's the guy who runs, like, our... There was a guy, like an orc, I think, here. I can open it! It's beautiful. Where's the guy that's supposed to say, hey, it's going great, tell her so that the next section will be done? There's a lot of people in my house.
There's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
This isn't done yet, is it? I mean, it looks done to me. Who are all these people in my house? Are they, like, helping me with stuff? Are they defending me? Are we, like...
May I help you?
Are we roommates? Like, what's happening? Is this my house? It's got a locked chest in it already, and I didn't lock it.
There's someone watching me.
This is really cool. I'm afraid to put any of my stuff in here yet, so I'm gonna wait. But luckily, OpenMW exists. Not on Xbox. Okay, I get it. I should be part of the master race. I just wouldn't be able to stream it. I put a bug in Mr. Nerdy's ear. I was like, so, like, maybe, like, one day, like, maybe. Like, I know, this is, like, future. Like, maybe if I make enough money, I might need to be able to just, like, get enough for another PC. It's, like, another computer that does the same thing. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, so I could play the online game. He's like, okay, honey. Like, sounds like a lot. I'm like, yeah, I know. But we could play Fallout 1, maybe. If I could get it to actually stream. I gotta be able to, like, get this. It just shows up fully black. Like a black screen. Blank. Totally blank. If you ever want to have zero fun in Morrowind, become a vampire. Oh, dude. I do not like vampires in Oblivion. The vampire in Skyrim was fun for a day, and then I was like, I really don't enjoy this. If you're into crystals and fossils, Nerdy's Discord is the only place I post stuff like that now. Join the nerdlings, become part of the Legion. Yes, we have a Discord. I'm trying to think, what was the name of the person? Was it Artemis who made our Discord for us? Literally came into chat. We were talking and he's like, you need Discord. I was like, I know, I don't know really how to use it. And he's like, would you mind if I made one for you? I've done it for a couple people. I'm like, is this fine? And he like handed the keys to me. I was like, here's your Discord. Peace out, have fun. Like, seriously? Like, it was so nice. So we do have a Discord. And it's fun because I get, for those of you who are like, hey, like for member stream, do you want to try this completely obscure random game that has nothing to do with Elder Scrolls? And I'm like, yeah, right. I actually have like 2 or 3 games in the lineup that I've already bought. I've already purchased them. And so we play, like we're playing Star Wars right now. Obviously it has nothing to do with the channel, but we've got, and if you're just like, hey, this is not for the channel, this is just because you need to read this book or you need to listen to this song or you need to play this game. So we have like a media recommendations tab thingy channel. They call them channels, I think. And it's been really fun to use. I don't know if I was supposed to talk to one of those people about my situation. What is the closest thing? There's no Mages Guild up here, is there? I don't think so. Teleroon. Where was it? Where was it? Voss, Telvoss, Telmora. Oh, it's all the way up to Telmora. So I think we're going to be able to use Divine or Almsivy to get there faster. Telmora is here, and it's under M on the map. It's not going to be worth it to use Divine. It's not going to be worth it. Oh, yeah, we can't use either. Well, this is unfortunate. Are there any Mages Guilds on this side of the map? There's only one more option. Being a vampire... Being a vampire can work in Daggerfall, but you have still massive penalties. Yeah, it just felt very game restricting to me. And I know that's the point of games, is to find, you know, find and conquer things. But man, it was just a lot. Daggerfall Werewolf was broken. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things in the older games Skyrim kind of brought back. Because Oblivion took a step back from certain things. And Skyrim brought them back. Which is cool. I liked being a werewolf. That was fine. Oh, look, a Gwar. Hey, buddy. Hey, you don't nip at me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I would swat your nose, but you're not my Gwar, and I feel like that would be inappropriate. I'm gonna leave you alone. You learn not to bite people and make more friends. You'll live longer. Daggerfall also has like 9 different vampire bloodlines, and they have all internal rivals? Wow. Everyone knows you got a price on your head. Excuse me. No wonder I can't go back to Vivek. I may have sprung an innocent woman out of jail. How dare me? They didn't like that very much. It was the wrong thing. They had to lock her up. Contain that. Daggerfall is too boomer for me. LOL. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle it, but if I'm gonna suffer, I could see doing it. Could I, though? Could I truly? If you guys really wanted to see it, I would try it, but it would have to be on the system. Okay, we have a little problem here. How did that rat get stuck down there? But in the end, I prefer just to stay normal. It's one of those things where, like, I could see doing it for the sake of the storylines. Because if it adds other storylines, that'd be really cool. But if I'm honest, like, unless if you can heal it afterwards, it would have to be a separate playthrough. Did they take Xbox dev mode away? I don't know. That sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure what that is. The only real way to actually play Daggerfall would be Daggerfall Unity. You do not want to play OG DOS version. See, that's where being able to play some of these things on PC might be better. Because there's a lot of... I feel like there's probably a lot of quality of life things that if they were just small fixes... I just take Morrowind in the map. Something small and simple like that. Little things that like would make it just more playable. And I don't know all the things with Daggerfall, but I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of mods, not to mention patches, that would help. There's a lot of cliff racers here. Daggerfall is free? Didn't I buy it? I don't know if I bought it. Maybe it was free. Sam's counts for area if you hate yourself enough to play that game. Yes, it's free these days. Oh, that's crazy. They're like, somebody please play this. I know it's hard, but you can try. I mean, sorry. Same counts for Arena. I own Arena. That's one of the ones I bought. Ow. I just can't English today. I just can't even. Everything's red and scary. It almost looks like the skies of Oblivion's invasion. I didn't go over the wall, right? No, I didn't. I didn't go over the wall. We're fine. We're safe. We're okay. We will be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Ew! One of you guys? Really? You keep your magic to yourself, sir. Oh, he was making bubbles. Gross. There's also a weapon in Morrowind that you only get as a vampire. Ooh. I'm telling you, man, if you can heal it. Like, if you can, you retrace your steps at some point, I would do it. That would have been so much cooler if it hit. I've heard of a lot of obscure games. That's why I was like, Sam's Counts. That could be a game. What device is it on? What platform? There's things in there. There's a thing in there. There's a dude in there. There's a dude in there. I see him. Wow, rigor mortis setting quick for this guy. Dropped a photo in the Discord of one of the other fossils I got for my lady. Opalized ammonite. Wow, dude. Raising the bar? There are vampire exclusive quests nobody ever does. What race do you play? I am a Breton. I am always a Breton. It is my truest form. I'm very short, so the fall damage is painful. Well, I thought it was still levitating at a certain point. So there's Sadrith Mora, Telarune, Telmor. Okay, we're doing well, actually. I'm always a good Jeep because cat. Aww, I like that. There's a lot going on right now. Only do the amp quest line for 10 fatigue regen shield. Ooh. Wait, what is that? What does it stand for? Khajiit best race. The Khajiit master race. I knew it! Ooh, Khajiit so bad, but I did finally play as one this year. I did a hand-to-hand build of a Khajiit in Skyrim once. And I think I've had at least one built in Oblivion. But I don't know how far I got through the quest lines. Like the main quest line, at least. Pretty much always a Breton, and then occasionally I'll expand from there. With Skyrim, I did more. I did a lot more. I've probably played... I was gonna say I probably played Oblivion more, but Skyrim can, like, siphon a ton of hours. But... with Skyrim, I've done Wood Elf, Dark Elf, just for the role-playing, which there's little of, but, you know, there's some of that. Interactions, High Elf. I've done Dark Elf and Wood Elf in Oblivion. Never did a Nord in Oblivion.
Say what you want or go away.
Alright. 100 speed, 100 athletics is not horrible, but the boots of blinding speed, I'm too hooked on. Man, it's the best. Our speed is at 300. 300! That's helpful, I would say. Skyrim, I like two-handed a lot, and Stealth Archer. I love two-handed and Archer. I enjoyed some of the archery perks, too. They were just fun to play with. Oh, we're technically in Voss. We're not in Telmore yet. My bad, my bad. Loading. Loading. Rendering. Telmore is 1 GP. Sweet! Saving that money.
Outlander, what do you want?
Outlander, what do you want? It's so annoying, Outlander. Nobody likes Outlanders, by the way. Did we tell you that? Oh, good. We just wanted to make sure you know. Just so you're aware, you know. Oh. Telmora Elegnan. Kind of like elegant. I am the trader who offers fine silks and 100% cotton. Okay. Where is it above me? Wait. Fix it. The physics and cool trick shots. One guy was a pro to shoot a wall to make enemies look away. So good. Yeah, I loved. That's so cool. I loved that mechanic of like doing a little shot and then they turn around.
You should find healing.
You should find healing. Okay, I am not here about my wounds, but I need to barter with you.
Khajiit are unique in that they can realize the ultimate truth of the world through skooma. But forget it. Kind of makes me think they are super important to the gods, or the gods are messing with them. LOL, I shall go silent. I'm getting carried away. You're not. You are not. Carry yourself away. It's just fine. I really did enjoy some of the mechanics in Skyrim. I think the Oblivion remaster is cool. It's just I enjoyed it as a separate game. Like it would never replace Oblivion, but I did like some of it. There's some things that need to be fixed a little bit. But I'm planning on going back to it at some point. Extravagant. Oh, we don't need extravagant. Oh, she only needs exquisite. Expensive. Exquisite shirt. There's our exquisite shirt. I want to say we have this. We have an exquisite skirt and exquisite shoe. We already had exquisite shoes. Oh my gosh. And we now have. Oh, we bought the extravagant shirt? Oh, or maybe I just found that somewhere and decided to keep it. No, I never bought that. So done. Everyone else, you've got a price on your head. So what, man? Leave me alone. Okay, so like I'm a criminal or whatever? Like, so what? Okay, so from here we can divine. Sick. That's right, I'm learning some things. I'm picking up some skills. I know you need the necklace, but I can't find it. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Okay, so we can work on the intelligence slot. I'm fine. Thanks. That other fellow chat person is perhaps on YouTube? I cannot see them in the Twitch chat. So if you look on the screen, like on our actual, on our like game screen, you'll see who's on YouTube and who is on Twitch. So Nowicki is on YouTube. We've got, oh yeah, Twitch is dominating chat right now, man. Michael Carroll is on YouTube. Bryce, Personata. So yeah. So the icon, now I get it. Yeah. So they do the icons and now everybody can talk to each other. It's awesome. Kotomi. Ichinos. Welcome, man. I'm working on the naming. I'm working on the name, man. How you doing, man? Oh, you got a little cute email thingy too. What is it? What is it? Goober. That's cute. One day, or perhaps a plugin, will one day stream the chats together. There is... Yeah, there's different ways to combine the chats on screen so everybody can see them, which is really cool, and I love it. But, yeah, as far as actually combining the chats in your native... I guess if you were using a third party, but then everybody would have to use the same third party app to stream through. And then if they all run it through that, then everybody could chat together. But if nothing else, at least the communities aren't separate. Because the first time I did that, man, I just felt it was such a bummer. Oh, Stellar, I just noticed your little hamster, dude. He's so cute. These are funny, man. That's one thing Twitch does well is the emotes. I'm working on emotes for Twitch and YouTube, and just Twitch. Twitch has the best emotes, man. We're trying to get back to Talaroon, right? I don't know. I think so. There's already a plugin to place Twitch icons onto your Discord. Oh, I've been doing that manually. But I do have some on Discord. We do have some of our Wait, Twitch icons. I'm thinking the emotes. Still don't know if I should play OG or the remastered Oblivion. Ooh, thoughts. Katomi is good, thank you. I recently started Elder Scrolls 4. I highly recommend, if you can. If you can tolerate it, I would definitely play the original Oblivion first. In my opinion. If you're the type of person who only plays modern games and has seen some Oblivion gameplay and has said that's not for me, but then the remaster came out and you're like, ah, I would do that, then just do that. But the story's great. The faces are a bit intense in the remaster. I mean, they were already intense, but yeah. Super funny when I was a hamster with a VTuber's face superimposed onto a hamster. Oh, these are cute! Stellar, these are so cute! Where are they coming from? Matara Khan? These are so cute. I like them. They are precious. I like cute things with little hands. I wanted to make some emotes like that, but I realized I need to work on my art skills. So unfortunately, that won't be for a little while. But I'll work on it. At least we have Scrib. No, leave me alone. Ankle biter of the sea. Remastered Oblivion has its ups and downs, I'd say, but OG on PC sucks without at least having a fan-made controller mod. And even that sucks. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I only play on console, so Oblivion works fantastic. Now, I don't doubt that PC has mods that improve, like, the draw distance and stuff like that. That would be nice. Admittedly. Remastered Oblivion. Okay, I usually play those games with a keyboard. Yeah, I am not comfortable using a keyboard. I don't really enjoy PC UI or keyboard controller stuff. But that's also because I'm just not used to it. I really enjoy controllers and the UI of, like, console games. Although some console games do even better with touchscreen, like Knights of the Old Republic, perfect for touch, like the menus, perfect for touchscreen. It's actually better, arguably. Instead of scrolling through a menu that's all in front of you already, you could just tap what you need. Indeed, super good on console Oblivion, even on last gen Series S. I had the Xbox One, not even Series S or X, but whatever the things are. Xbox One, Oblivion worked great. Xbox 360, Oblivion worked great. Skyrim worked great. PlayStation, what was it? PlayStation 3? Skyrim looked weird. Skyrim was all smoothed out and odd. Like, the details weren't in it. It was like it was lower res or something. I don't know what was wrong with it on PlayStation. But on Xbox, it was great. Looked amazing. Oh, I'm on the other side. Yeah, I'm on the other side. Did they fix the Oblivion remaster performance on launch? It was awful. So I had some problems with it on launch. And we did stream it, so I would have to go back and check the streams to see what the issues were that we had. We did have a couple glitches where, like, I stayed invisible for a while. I was like, I don't want to be invisible anymore.
Yes.
So I haven't played it since we streamed it. I would have to go back. I would love to do some of the quest lines. Right now I'm working on... Why can't I talk to her? There it is. It was passable for me on Steam Deck. I want to get a mobile device at some point. I'd probably game more, but... like... I just don't have time. Like, how do you do the dishes and hold even a portable thing at the same time? I don't know. But yeah, I'm working on OG Oblivion quest guides on YouTube. Haven't fully gone through those quests on remaster. I'd consider going back, but it would have to be after Morrowind. Morrowind is killing it right now. And I've got so many people depending on me to save the world. I can't abandon them. Okay, so exquisite clothes. We have retrieved the exquisite clothes you asked us to retrieve. And I am going to take a quick pause. We are not taking a break. Okay. Good. These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her. But I need a little more time to coach Felura Lurvu to play the part of a highborn Telvanni lady. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Telvanni Buckmusk perfume. Try Bildrin Araleth at the apothecary here and tell Arun, or Jolda the apothecary and tell Mora. That will make Felura Lurvu... I can do this. Lurvu completely irresistible. Go, hurry! I will hurry! Let's go get the Telvanni Bugmusk! Welcome, Elise! You have the Telvanni Bugmusk? Excellent! No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you've bought... Can you stop saying that? When you bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. And I only offer you the special price out of my friendship to Sonumu Zabamat. It's fine. Very good. Thank you for your custom and come back soon. Now here's the key to our cage. It's called a cage. I mean, it is a cage, but come on. I've removed her slave bracers. When you're ready, you should speak to Felura Lurvu, give her the presents, the exquisite clothes, and the Telvanni Bugmusk, and explain to her that she is to follow you back to the Zain... Follow me! Oh boy. Follow you back to the Zainab camp to meet her future husband, Ashkan Kushad. Alrighty then. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like, I fell behind in chat. What happened? Well, I'm not used to controllers, feel clunky and slow with them, but they're way more comfortable. I wish I was more skilled with them. I feel the same way with a keyboard and mouse. I'm like stretching my hand across the keyboard, and I'm like, when I'm looking at the screen, I'm not looking at the keyboard, and it doesn't have the tactile feel of a controller, so for me, I'm very slow with keyboard. If every key felt different, but it's like the YXBA, it's like, it's the... or ABYX, it's like you just, you can feel that it's different, and it's only your thumb is handling it. And so each, like, you have like multiple, it's easier for me personally. But I have the RTX 790 XT, RX 790 XT. That is 20 gigabytes of RAM and 32 gigabytes of RAM in the PC, and Oblivion Remaster takes 15 from my GPU and 8 from my PC. Oh, wow. I mean, it looks pretty. Just amazing. I love Unreal Engine 5. I have the same GPU. I think it is not... I don't even have a GPU that good, I don't think. I have I have a GeForce RTX, and I don't know what level it is. So I can edit on it. I think not because UE5, I think it's very bad optimized overall. I only know one game on UE5 that actually runs good, and that's Sonic Racing Crossworlds. You can buy women in this game? I've got to play it now. It's so sad. That's funny how pleasant you speak while reading about the slave in a cage. No, I'm imagining the way she would speak. Very proud. Like, I am just one of, I am a businesswoman, and I am rich, and I'm better than you. So buy a person for me. Like, that's how I imagine she would speak. I think of I think of the slaver sounding as nice. I love her voice. It's so chill. Yeah, I just made her sound like how I feel she would think she would want to sound. Um, I think the remastered one loses its essence. I haven't played through all the storylines. I think they're stunning. Going into Kvatch on remaster after having played Oblivion a million times, it's amazing to see. But I have not seen the quest lines and the emotional moments. I don't know what that would feel like. Here's the slave pod key. This is so wonderful. This is great. Isn't this great? We're going to travel together. Zainab Camp, do not worry if we must cross water, for I am an excellent swimmer, but take care to protect me. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do another follower. This is not... No, I gotta protect you and save you and babysit you. Okay, wild beasts and bandits, for I have not learned any of the arts of war. I do know a few spells, but the spells of a... Oh, that's sad. And I will probably be of little use if we're in danger. So shall we go now? Yes, please accompany me to Zainab Camp. But first, didn't you have some presents for me? Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is, my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zainab Camp and meet the Zainab Lord. He is awful, though. I feel so bad doing this. Whoa, that was cool. Butterfly door. Okay. So where is she? Oh, wow, she looks amazing. She's so pretty. Okay, so it's not like super far, but it's far. Okay, so let's just get to the first island, babe. It's so sad. And this guy is terrible. Please tell me you are not going to drown. She was swimming with her head underwater. I will. I'm just trying to go far enough ahead to protect you from slaughterfish. How do I not hit you too? Come on. She needs to get out of the water. There we go. Ugh. Let's see. Are you joking? Are you joking? What are you doing? Ah, at least we haven't lost her yet. Okay, come here, baby.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm right here. No, don't go back. Yeah, followers in this game are not fantastic. This is gonna take us a long time.
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, you say that and then you run the other direction. Oh, we ended up at this, okay. Come on, we got this. Let's just get to this island here. No, this way, dear. Come on. Come on. Right here.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm right here. I'm with you. Come on. We can do it. I'm not running into walls as well. Great. Okay, over here, babe. Over here. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Another follower. Please follow me. I mean, please follow me. But also, please, my dear, follow me to Zainab camp. Oh, oops. Are we trapped over here? Nope, we are not.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm right here. I got you. This is a dangerous place to travel past. There's something growling over there. And Zainab is way up here. It's crazy. Okay, got her through there. That's good. Let's see if she's able to get back into the water over here. And hope there's no more slaughterfish. Okay, this one's a little bit farther away, but we can do it. Just watch out for slaughterfish. It's funny how they always get around me and attack her. Oh, got him. There we go. There we go. Good. We're doing well. I feel like I'm hearing something else that's freaking me out. Yeah, just get over here. So we can say we're out of the water for a second. I don't think you can climb up here. Okay. Oh dear, poor woman. Okay, also good on you getting that mace. This thing, it's thunk. It's the, what is it? Where did you go? Oh, my brain. Where is it? A skull crusher. Been crushing skulls? Yeah, I was in the apparel tab. I didn't even realize it. It's like, why did my weapons all disappear? It must be another Bethesda glitch. Oh, classic Bethesda. Okay, here she comes. We're good. We're good. We're doing well.
Hey, wait for me.
The music is so peaceful by comparison. It's like, oh, you're just wandering through the wilds. Beautiful Morrowind. This is gonna be hard to get over for her. Is she gonna be able to do it? We gotta get... This is starting to feel farther and farther the longer we go. This is not good. I have to get to a place that she doesn't have to jump. I think. Oh, that would have been right here. Babe. Babe. Over here. So what I've noticed is, at least with the previous character, if they're kind of caught in a loop, you just talk to them and ask them to follow you again, and they kind of snap out of it for a second. And then you just have to inch their way. Nope, no, honey. Over here. Over here. Down here.
Hey, wait for me.
Down here, babe. Okay, over here. There we go. There we go. We're making a little bit of progress. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. Loading area. I don't have eyes on her. Where is she? Where is she? Where'd she go? The farther I go, the farther she'll go, and that's the problem. Yeah, just come over here, wherever you are. Whoa, she is way over there. Up for breath, babe. Up for breath. Good. Okay, come on. Up for breath. Okay, good.
Hey, wait for me.
She's talking underwater. How are you doing that? You are a great swimmer. Okay. Ah,
Hey, wait for me.
solid ground. Ooh, I had to hold my breath there for a second, and not just because we were underwater.
Hey, wait for me.
I feel like I'm dancing. Okay. Ah! She just punched him. She got the kill. That was awesome.
Hey, wait for me.
A road. Not that that's all that much safer, but it's probably a little bit safer, right? Okay, we just got to get you to your new home. That's all we got to do. Nope, don't go the wrong way, please. Go this way. Come on. This way. Oh.
Hey, wait for me.
Experimental scrib. Scrib face? Ooh! Lots of legs on the scrib. That's like a Fallout scrib. It's like a rad scrib. I got all the legs. I can go so... Oh, that would be terrifying. Having that thing run at you? Heart attack right there. I don't remember if there's a canon workaround to if she dies. Yeah, I was a little worried about that, but you know what? We're having faith right now. Once that slaughterfish got to her, I was like, oh no, I've got no heal other, no convalescence, nothing. Just kind of hoping it all work out. Because that's what we base the fate of the universe on. Maybe it'll all work out. And if I get this creepy dude what he wants, then he'll acknowledge that I'm the savior of the world, and then not everyone will have to die. But let's just base it on faith and an autosave. We'll be fine. I hope this genuinely, lore-wise, does give her a better life. Because, dude, Captain Bucket. Howdy, Captain. How you doing? Radscrib? You just combined my two major childhood games in a perfect way. Dude, you created it, man. You created the Radscrib.
Hey, wait for me.
Shimmy, shimmy over here. Over here. Okay, we need to get here. Which is... Oh, that away. Gotta get some right away, that away. Babe. You know, you go fast at random times. Over here. Oh, she was following my path. Interesting. Joshua Peacock, good morning from the lurker. Just a reminder, if you're lurking, we love you so much. But if you chat a little bit, your name will be recorded into the ledger. And you will be part of our shout out at the end. We do a roll call.
Hey, wait for me.
I almost said name calling. No, not name calling. Shout outs at the end. I can put your name in.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm waiting for you. I'm just making sure the area is clear to keep a lady like you protected. Good morning from the Lurk. I love that from the Lurker. Now that we're playing Fallout again, my brain wants something entirely different for Lurker. Odd animals have so much more fatigue than NPCs for hand-to-hand. It takes a lot to punch out animals, right? It always takes me like a very long time, and she just socked him and knocked him out. I was so impressed. It's just beautiful. Jean is an amazing girl, and you better treat her right because she is like a gem, okay? She is so sweet, and she can punch an elite in the skull and destroy him. It wasn't an elite, but that's not the point. Yes, yes, Seta. We are here safely, and this fine man? Oh boy. I hope she improves him. He is to be my bridegroom? Yeah. He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, and proud, and self-absorbed, a bit narcissistic, but that's not the point. The lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, Sarah, I think I will be very happy. That's sweet. She is perceptive. Lurking and stalking are very similar. You're being watched and may or may not know. That's funny. Can you imagine me going to Mr. Nerdy? So like, yeah, I was like shutting everyone out. I had a couple stalkers on stream too. Like, what? I'm sorry, lurkers. I mean, same thing. It's fine. I love them. I love my stalkers. We are watching and nobody knows. I think I had a set. Wait. Let's check. On Twitch, I think I had a setup for. What are the There's like a log that they do for the commands. How do you type in commands? Does anybody know how to do that on Twitch? Do you do like hashtag or something? I must be educated because there's a command I did for lurking, but I don't know how to do commands on Twitch. Commands on Twitch. Educate thyself. Oh. Let's see if I have a lurking one, because I used to, but I think it was it Star Wars related? Because we started by streaming Star Wars. Lurk. No matches. Uncategorized command? I thought I did a command for lurking. I'm so sad. Announcement. Unban, ban, delete, pull, emote only? Emote only? That's so weird. I made one. I made a personal one for lurking. Okay, I'll have to do that. My friend, because I had one that said is like, I made a few of them. One was like, is hiding in the bushes, peeks his head out or something, is watching from the trees, or is sniping from the trees or something. I had a number of them and I liked them. My friend was concerned I played a game with the acronym Stalker. I never did figure out what the acronym meant for that game franchise. I don't know what it means. It just is Stalker. Is this a stealth game? Just out of curiosity. You are the Nerevarine? But you are an Outlander. How can that be? Such wonders in the world. She's so wide-eyed and sweet. Before I was a slave, now I'm a companion of the Nerevarine and the bride of a Zainab chief. Oh, do not crush this poor girl's soul. You better be so nice to her, man. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Me and my scrib army, I'm gonna come down on you if you not gonna destroy you, man. She's so sweet.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
So, you are Elise. Yeah, we talked about that. Do we go to gift or do we go to bride? Was I supposed to bring her to the wise woman first? Wait a minute. Travel together. It was quite a journey, wasn't it? Wait. Is she not gonna come with me to the wise woman's yurt? Yurt? Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's ask. Services or counsel? Counsel, please. Okay, I already brought the Telvanni bride. Was I supposed to bring it to her?
Yes, Outlander.
Okay, so what I think it is that I need to talk to him about being named Nerevarine. I hate phone calls, lol. I'd be like, go away. I have it's either scam calls for me or like family. And then it's one of those things you stick the earbuds in, you do your chores for the day and you're just chatting with somebody. But if it's like a phone call that I have to make or like stuff, I'm like, it's business. Like, oh, there it is. Have you returned with my Telvanni bride? This feels so wrong to hand her over. This is my new bride? I am very pleased with your gift, Elise, though she's not so generous in the hips as I would like. I knew he was going to say something about that. I promise to make her a happy bride. Oh, I swear, dude. And to do her honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the What? The Zainab thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe. I feel like that should be a gift for your wife, man, which shall be assigned to all done. I know I'm interpreting this wrong, but I'm not gonna lie right now. How will they know it's a sign? They won't even see it. And to all the Dunmer that the Zainab have named you the Nerevarine. Why is it called this? Is it an instrument or something? Is it like, what is this, man? Stellar. I'm back. I have just unmuted my family because I get so much spam calls. That's so funny. Sometimes if the chat, because I put my phone regularly on Do Not Disturb, because sometimes they get joking and I'm in the middle of something and I'm like, I think it's like an urgent text or I think it's Mr. Nerdy. I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure. Like, okay, everything good? Oh no, it's just a million GIFs. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I call them GIFs, but I've been made fun of. Who says, okay, you know what? Let's just hash this out right here. GIF or GIF? Like genuinely. Because I don't even know, man. Like what is it? I said GIF one time and someone's like, I appreciate that. I'm like, oh, you're like me. That is very nice. I know there's a way to do it on Twitch. I know there's a way to do polls on Twitch. GIF peanut butter. Pronounce the same. Thank you. Do you use light armor? Well, I was using heavy armor primarily, but I started using light armor because I've got the boots of blinding speed and I could not. I gave them up because I was like, I gotta do my heavy armor right now. Got my steel boots or my Daedric or whatever I had. And honestly, I can't live without the boots of blinding speed. I can't do it. I am weak. Pathetic. So yes, I do use that. But let's see. I think this is important. This is an important issue in my life right now.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yeah, because I got you a babe, man. Welcome to Nerevarine. We are pleased to see you. Okay. So that's it. We shall listen with interest of your tales. Okay, so what we need to do is find out what this, Zainab thingy is. Are we gonna assume it's like a... What is it, man? Extravagant ring. Maybe it's a belt? I still don't know what it is. I put it on. What is it? Is it a joke? What is it? It replaced my necklace, didn't it? Wait. It replaced my necklace. It's a necklace! Oh, you could understand my confusion. They would look rather similar. It's a necklace. I got it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got attached to heavy armor now. I use it to do heavy, but yeah, I like heavy armor. You have the Savior's Hide. Isn't that in Skyrim? Just call them Jeff and wait for the looks. Hey, Jeffries. My goodness. OMG. That Jeffries, I mean, it's hilarious. I do not have Savior's Hide if it's in Morrowind as well. Good to mention one with 40 or so lockpicking and steel. Savior's Hide, so good. Ooh. Gotta work on my lockpicking. As a Gajit, I can't even wear closed helmets. Wait, what? Is it because you're too good looking? You can't put the helmets on? Because you look too cute? Or do they actually not let you in the game? My name is Jeff. 100 lockpick scroll. Oh, I do have spells. As a matter of fact, I named one the, what did I name that one? I know my lore. I know my lore. I know my lore. I don't know my lore. What did I call it? I have on Ducey's open door, but that's only like 40 or 50. Anud Nubia is the place we went to where we needed to have a 85, so I made that. But I also made... Should be at the bottom. Skeleton key, that's what I called it. Hello, Alerny's like, where do I put the string of this thing? I genuinely did not know what this was. I'm like... He's like, just swear it, and everyone will know. I would prefer they didn't, actually. It's not really the kind of thing you show off, you know. Indeed, you know, of a guaranteed 100 lock break scroll that does not need RNG. I think I have a couple scrolls. I only had like 5 of them, and then I had to use them for different quests. 50 or more lockpick and a ton of agility as it scales as well with security. Oh. I should add the same limitations also count for Argonians. Really? Merchants can sell them and they become a lot more common after level 11. At least the Khajiit can wear the 40 agility and 40 endurance helmet. Skeleton Keat? We all have been blessed with a long stream today and another one tomorrow. You're manifesting tomorrow. You're like, we'll definitely have a long one tomorrow. I will speak it into existence. Yeah, we had a long stream. I'm like, oh shoot. Check my calendar, check my notes app, check my to-do list. Oh dear. It's fine. We had to get this done. We have to be named Nerevarine to save the world. I feel like, of all the concerns of my day, this would be the most important one. No, I know, I'm good. Dude, what is up with my internet right now? It's not working. I will stick with the security paid training to 30, then go... Oh, DLC to get 20 more security. Ooh. See, I need to pay for more training, as if I don't have enough money for it. I'm so stingy, man. At least Argonian can breathe underwater and has resists or sorts. Yeah, I did play an Argonian. We did an Oblivion... We gotta save this, man. We did an Oblivion, I'm gonna call it a YOLO run. No, it was a, permadeath run. And... It was... I want to add the... Hold up. This is what we're going to do. I want to add our... What do we call it? Our ASMR? Copy. No. How do you do this? I know what I'm doing. I'm so professional. Oh, that's what I do. And then you go into just chatting, and then you paste it. It shall therefore be there. Yay! Our Urshalaku ASMR, that's what we called our Zainab. I don't want it to be too annoying, but it's fine. Disease resistance is relevant later as racial bonus. I guess it would be irrelevant in Morrowind as the Nerevarine, eventually. But poison immunity is handy. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of immunities would be handy, at least for early game. Especially if it's a first-time playthrough. If you have 50 reputation, you can skip quite a lot of the main quest. Yeah. My personality is terrible. At least Argonians can breathe under... Oh, yeah. Can breathe underwater. Indeed, they do not also have poison resist, which I only value to battle the Mages Guild Master. Oh, they do have it. Ah, they do have it. And then there's Daggerfall. Oh, you're disease immune? Vampirism just ignores that small fact. Yeah, I did wonder about that with disease immunity. It's like, how do I become... Can you not become a vampire? And I was like, no, you definitely can. So, I don't know what this is doing. You can still, in Oblivion and Skyrim, you can still become a vampire. Like, oh, he bit me! Dang it. Disease resist does nothing. So yes. Bro. Did we get another Twitch follower? Thank you so much. I love you guys. Ting Pom, I know in the new games you can still... I don't know about these old ones. It would make a lot of sense if it's resistant, but vampirism is kind of... You know, I guess they could argue it's like a different strain of a thing. It's like mad cow disease. It's not even... It's not a viral disease, so it can't be killed. It's like a broken or bent protein, and if it enters your system, it will start to bend the other... I think it's proteins. Or it's like a cell, and it'll start to... Because once it goes into your system, it'll alter the other cells around it, and that's what supposedly mad cow disease is. So we'll just call vampirism the mad cow disease of Elder Scrolls. Every time a vampire smacks you, there's 1 to 2% chance to get vampirism in Daggerfall. Ow. Yeah, I hate fighting vampires in Oblivion. Like, oh, it's a vampire cave. That's where stealth archer becomes essential. That is terrible news. Prion. Prions. That's what they are. Thank you, Rhinowiki. They're prions. It's not a virus. You also get a nightmare if you get vampirism. Oh, fun. Goody. In Morrowind, it is so annoying that even touching or being close to a corpse or diseased person, I get diseases. Yeah. Even if they don't, like, even if you're able to kill them and you're like, ooh, loot, and you don't think about it first, and then it's like, nerfed strength, nerfed speed, nerfed everything. Oh, you're over encumbered. You can't carry anything now. That was causing some pain. Until we got our immunity. It helps a lot. Well, actually, no. Because even after we got our immunity, we got a hit to our strength. And I had to dump, like, a lot of heavy items. My first Oblivion playthrough, I got vampirism and didn't know you could cure it. Fed on all the beggars while they slept. You're like, I don't know, bro. I gotta do this. I'm so sorry. Here's the septum for your services. That one barbarian has 100% paralyzed disease. That you become permanently paralyzed unless you have a potion of cure disease. Is that what he needed? I thought it was a spell. That's why those restore and cure spells are a huge quality of life update. Yeah, I need to get better with that. I do have cure disease, and I almost, if not definitely did, or maybe didn't, I don't remember, got cure blight. But curing restoring attributes, which do you have to get a restore attribute for each individual attribute? Because that's a lot. But it would still be really helpful, especially for strength, if nothing else. Because at least for strength, you can at least be able to walk in to the temple, because you're not over encumbered, and you can get healed. Daggerfall's character creator straight up lets you select disease immunity in the class creation, but as mentioned, vampirism just ignores that. I feel like that would be so cool to have a character that cannot become a vampire. I mean, it might be a huge nerf to some people, unless if you want to call it something like, Rhino Wiki reminded me, like prions. Like if it's a separate resistance, because that would really define the character. Of like, you can make like a vampire hunter character that's immune. Werewolves are immune. Yeah, well, because you can only be one at a time, right? Didn't somebody say that one of the games you could be both? Which is crazy to me. You want to either get a spell for each attribute or one that restores a little from each attribute. Okay, so you do have to, it does kind of spread it out. That makes sense. I didn't think there was going to be some like easy restore every attribute spell. But you can do a little bit of each attribute. So you could just get, you just need the one spell. That would be nice. I would say for me, strength would be the most important, just so that I could get myself, so I could just Alm Sylvia or Divine somewhere. Or I could have just said intervention. Could have just said that. I can intervention somewhere and just pray a little bit. Actually, I can't pray at the Alm Sylvia altars, can I? Anyways, if my strength is up, I can divine somewhere and I'll be fine. In Skyrim, you could be both at once. I messed it up, but it's a thing. Because there are quest lines to it. That would block you from an entire quest line. You don't have to get healed first? It's pretty crazy. Oh, you're floating around in the sky, floating into everybody's nightmares, and then all of a sudden you grow hair. Just one more another follower! Welcome, Katomi. Yeah, the cutest emote I have is a scrib right now. Which is the cutest thing that exists. Forgive me. But oh my goodness, the emotes are so cute. Yeah, that's good to know though. I need to just do that because it has caused some issues. It is funny in Daggerfall, if you become a vampire, you die and they dumb you, like put you in a random crypt. Wait. Do you die if you become a vampire? Is that like the end? Fire! Oh! Ting Pong, welcome! Bro! Wait, where's my... Oh, I think I'm missing something on here. Let's try this. Copy. Paste. And work. Just work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. Dude, 70 followers? Yeah, so we're like a half affiliate because... So there was some confusion with this. I was informed that I do, in fact, have more privileges. I have affiliate level privileges, but I'm not officially an affiliate until I have more consistent, like, average viewers, I guess. So that's cool. But they give you some perks. Like, I was able to put emotes on there. And I'm like, that is really cool. That's really nice. I like that. You are considered undead mechanically as a vampire, but the nature of being cured suggests that you were permanently brought back. Or something else is at play. Ooh. When you die, you get the game over cutscene, then resurrected with the message, death isn't eternal. For some, it is just a long wait. Whoa. It is literal paralysis demon. Those scribs kill noobs. Hey, so I may have battled a couple scribs in my early days. And they were kind of tough because I thought that all the wildlife were wild and mean, and they are not. And some of the guar, especially if they have a little saddle on them, they're very nice. So I really do like the guars and the I just feel like having like a pillow that's a guar would be really comfortable because of its the shape of his head. Like, it would be like one of those wrap around your shoulder pillows. I kind of want a guar pillow, I've decided. And a little scrib stuffed animal. Who needs like a stuffed animal dog or a cat or a bear? A teddy bear, come on. Everybody's got teddy bears. That's nothing new. We need a stuffed animal scrib. Maybe one day I'll be an old grandma that just crochets scribs for my grandchildren. Or for somebody else. Just all the kids. I'll be everybody's grandma that makes some scribs. And they're like, she didn't make me a scrib yet. Dude, she's working on it. They take forever. And if you have the werewolf nightmare, you dream of a naked dude. What? Everybody gets pick their poison. That's so funny. That's fantastic, man. Yeah, I never really enjoyed those types of things in the game. It's just so much, man. To have to manage on top of the game itself feels like a lot. It's a lot of homework. It's like doing a hardcore playthrough, and hardcore playthroughs are awesome. By the way, Mr. Jimmy Invictus, I am setting my controller down. Mr. Ryan Nowicki and Miss Sheila Johnson. I'm setting my controller down on my charger because it has rechargeable batteries. They got me, I was rummaging for some batteries and they're like, no, you're not doing that ever again. No. Was it Ryan? Is that who was? I want to make sure I didn't miss somebody who contributed to the rechargeable batteries, but that was awesome. Morrowind also has nightmares as a vampire, but it's just text. Well, yeah, they do isn't the nightmares that you get through Dagoth, or aren't those text or something like that? Joshua Peacock, back to work for me. Look up the zombie deer disease and thank me when you have nightmares. Oh, I saw that. I saw a video of that. It was the saddest thing I'd ever seen. Yeah, me, Sheila, and Jimmy Invictus. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Good. I want to make sure I'm thanking the right people because I just set my controller down and it's charging. And oh, right. It has two slots. Because they all contributed, so I was able to upgrade. And so no more rummaging for batteries. No more riding on my high horse of batteries are the best, because quite frankly, this is pretty awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for this, by the way. It looks so slick, too, on my desk. I need to take a picture, post on Discord. I don't know if I did, but Mr. Nerdy was like, dude, that's the thing? I'm like, that's the thing, man. He's like, that is really awesome. To be honest, in Daggerfall, you have a power trip as a vampire with massive stat increases to all stats except intelligence. Except intelligence, unless you just join a specific bloodline. I could totally see that. Like, vampires are either crazed and manic, or they're like, oh, we are the pure blood. We are the pure, or I don't know, the highborn vampires. We are not like those lowlifes. We are intellectuals. Put the scrib plushie image in Discord. Do it. Do it. As Pudding Pop Palpatine would say. Do it. Dude. I need to look it up. If I ever make it, dude, I swear. I swear, man. You look at the vampire sprite in Daggerfall, you see that someone was definitely down bad on the dev team. I am very curious now. Daggerfall has my interest. It has my curiosity, 100%. I'm just like, oh, it just seems like a lot of travel time. A lot. Which could be good. But, like, I feel like if you're just like, I need to space out right now and I don't want to watch a movie. I just want to travel through Daggerfall. Apologies. Daggerfall for me looks very niche. I feel like it kind of almost reminds me of like RuneScape. Well, probably because it's just lower res, but like it's just like I feel like it'd just be a lot of like I feel like playing Daggerfall would be just chatting, in a way, kind of. It's like we are gonna travel for days through this open forest, among the trees and the grass. So, how was your day? Tell me your entire life story. More niche than Redguard? I want to play Redguard. Do I have Redguard yet? I want to play Redguard. I heard it was good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Bethesda was just figuring out what makes it work, and then how to add lore. Morrowind defines so much for the rest of the series moving forward. Yeah. Or Elder Scrolls Battlespire, that game sucks. I don't know anything about Battlespire. Wasn't it like a side thing? I just played Skyrim and I'm starting Oblivion. Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy Oblivion. Everyone is telling me that Morrowind is the bestest. I would say, as a primarily Oblivion player who ended up playing Skyrim when it was released, quite too much. But I have played both. I played Oblivion originally. I've played Oblivion most recently. Playing Morrowind has been very interesting. It started off a bit frustrating, obviously, as any older game in the same series would be, because the mechanics are different and there's certain, like, quality of life things I haven't ironed out yet. That's fine. But also, I'm not very well versed in the magic system, which would be a thing that would make it way cooler. It's a bit more complex, but I would say, like, just managing certain things, like applying your magic, having magical items, not having, like, things like magic recharge, that was killing me at first, and now it's like not even a thing that I notice. Fatigue. But then you kind of get used to it as you start to go into the questline, and the questlines are just so good, especially the main questline, that you eventually forget, well, you get used to the gameplay, and then you forget those things. They don't really matter as much. It is more difficult, especially in the beginning, but it gets good, man. If your fatigue goes to 0 in Daggerfall, you just die. Are you serious? You're joking. That's an exaggeration, right? Can you imagine? You literally have no energy left to pump your heart. Obviously, you're dead. Like, oh, Daggerfall is so realistic. Daggerfall, you guys are making Daggerfall scare me more. It sounds frightening, and I am a coward, clearly. But I eventually played Morrowind, and I'm very proud of myself, because I'm starting to really enjoy it. I've been really enjoying it. I think the next Elder Scrolls is going to be released soon in like 2 or 5 or 7 or 20 years. I mean, at least within the next 2 decades, I would say definitely we should be getting an ES6. You guys just hold on tight, hold your breath. It'll be here. It's always the same. If you fall unconscious, oh, and get killed by monsters, man. That makes sense. You basically get staggered to the floor. You have no energy left, therefore you are asleep and dead. That's so unfortunate. Yep, it got brutal. I put to court, then they exiled me. I got 0 fatigue, then died in the wild. Wow. You got exiled, had 0 fatigue, and died. That's so mean. Yeah, I think in it, like, you have a couple hours to play, or, like, stream. And you're like, I want to get, like, some, like, good quests done. I want to be, like, concise. So, like, I could see how, like, having a game like Daggerfall could be nice if you have a lot of time. You're just like, we're just chilling and chatting here. And we're just exploring the land. Like, it seems like it would be nice for something like that. Like, it would be a pleasant, like, unless you get trapped in a dungeon. But that could be funny, I guess. If you enjoy others' pain. It'd be very entertaining, I'm sure. What happened here? That's weird. Okay. If you play Daggerfall, you low-key have to pick disease and paralysis immunity. Okay, that's good to know. See, I appreciate pointers on mechanics that I don't know, because then you end up like a couple hundred hours into a game. It's like, oh yeah, don't you know this base mechanic? All you have to do is ... I'm like, are you serious? I already invested in everything else. Or this didn't have to be so painful. Disease and paralysis immunity. Man, that game sounds so intense. I am a little scared of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Well, guys, this has been a good one. It's been a longer one. And tomorrow is Fallout Friday, man. So, Twitch, YouTube, hopefully I get to see you guys all there. Love the lurkers. Love you guys. Could do my shout out, though, for anybody who was in chat. I'm going to do a roll call. If you don't get disease community... disease community. We have a disease community. If you don't get disease immunity, you catch one in the first dungeon and you die on the way to the first city? What? In Daggerfall, liches kill themselves often with their own AoE spells. Yes. I love strategically centering yourself so that people keep hitting each other. It's fantastic. But that's funny. Okay, thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you guys for joining me and making it awesome. Which Fallout? New Vegas. I've never played it all the way through. I've played the beginning. This is gonna be our first full playthrough. We had Joshua Peacock, Captain Bucket, Katomi, Michael, Carol, Stellar, The Dot John, Phoenix Revan, Personata, The Big Bad Lobo, Decameron, Kamanga, Ting Pom, Kenny G, Alone in Dystopia, David Rieger Jr., Jimmy Invictus, Stan LT, NG855, Sheila Johnson, Ryan Nowicki, and Bryce, nobody worth mentioning. Who is worth mentioning because I'm mentioning him. But that's his name. So yeah. You can also die with your own AoE spells. Are you serious? Friendly fire? Self-fire? Ouch. Yo, Fallout Peak Vegas? That's what we're playing tomorrow. I'm so excited. We just did our first episode last week. This week we're going to Prim. And we're going to also explore the schoolhouse before we leave to go find Prim. So we're in the very beginning, man. Like, very beginning. And I'm very excited. I'm excited. Because I know. I've been told too many times, you haven't played through all of New Vegas? What is wrong with you? I'm like, I know. This is a character flaw that we must fix. So tomorrow's going to be Fallout New Vegas. So yeah, for those of you who are new here, first of all, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the chats and the subs. I love you guys. And for those who are new who don't know, we're also streaming Morrowind on Tuesdays. So we're doing Tuesday and Thursday. In the middle, we cut in our members stream because we were already doing those 2 days. So in the middle, we just stuck that right there. We're doing Knights of the Old Republic, which is obviously not related at all to Bethesda. But as of last week, we just added Fallout Fridays because I just couldn't wait anymore to play New Vegas. And I'm so excited. And we just got through saving the town of Good Springs? That's right? It's Good Springs. So we saved the town, and we broke our leg, and had to pay a lot of money to fix it. And that was painful. But we're going to handle business. And for those of you who are at all interested in the Fallout show, the new season is coming out. Season 2 is released December 14th or something. And I'm like, if I'm going to make Mr. Nerdy watch this with me, I want to play New Vegas first. Because they're heading over to Nevada right now. So there were things in the first one where I was like, this is so cool that I played the games, and I'm like, I'm recognizing all these things. Obviously, because that's what the show's about, but you know what I mean. So I'm like, I gotta play New Vegas. We gotta take a look at this. Also, I need to play New Vegas as a human. I need to do that. So yeah, I am so excited. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And I will see all you scribbies later. Nerdlings, Legionnaires, all of you. And I will fearfully consider one day playing Daggerfall. It honestly scares me. Anyways, hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you in the next one.